Nugget's not too happy with me at the moment, I don't think. I cut his claws. His back ones were a bit cracked from something or other, and I wanted to cut them. I was able to do his front ones fine, but he doesn't want me touching his back paws at all. But he was asleep, and with how he was sleeping, I could easily get to them, so I sort of just walked up and just held him down and just quickly took care of them. He's fine, it didn't hurt him, but I just wanted to clean them up a bit because they were a bit cracked. Anywho, cats, that's how they are. Anywho, let's go. Or let's jam, I guess. That's usually what I say. Let's go! Turn to Mario. Let's go. Anywho, I did do what I said I was going to do. And I asked Chris, my gun expert, I guess I'll call him, about engravings. Because he mentioned it before. Because, of course, you know, this whole bit, Snake's like, engravings give you no tactical advantage, blah 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 blah. Apparently, what they can do, at least they in the past, I don't know whether it still does, but the way they can is it prevents glare. Also, I'm pretty sure the reason we're bandaged is because we had to heal ourselves. I think if you don't, you're not bandaged. I think that's why you can see that we are there. Anyway, also the reason we're doing this today and not finishing Baldur's Gate 3 is quite simple. I was going to, but I saw something that said that Larian Studios said in a tweet about patch 5 having something new with the prologue, like some party thing. It's like Withers party, blah blah blah, whatever. I'm like, huh. Well, patch 5 is coming soon. I think it's by the end of the week. I might just wait until that comes out, since it's going to have new stuff for the prologue, and see what that is before we finish it. So, we're doing this instead. I should have it ready. Yep, I do. Anyway, here's how you see in the cave. The Colonel, oh, the Mage will tell us in a second, but cigar.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Major.
Snake.
Are you alright? You're not hurt?
Ah, we're fine.
No, that was a hell of a drop, but I'm fine. Looks like there's no way back up, though.
I see. Well, anyway, it's good to hear you're not injured. Slipping and falling may not have been part of the plan, but getting into that cave was. Proceed further into the cave. The cave seems to be structured like a maze, but there's an exit somewhere. Find a way out of the cave and head for the aqueduct.
Can do.
The cave seems to be structured like a maze. Snake, those hornets that attacked you while you were fighting Ocelot.
I know. They look familiar, like the ones I saw during the Virtuous mission.
Well, I mean, there were hornets
So
around.
it was one of the Cobras.
That's what Ocelot was saying, too.
But no.
Keep your guard up.
I will.
If you have a gun,
Anything else?
buy it.
Probably because I've already got the cigar equipped, he's not going to say it, so that's fine.
Treating serious wounds will require you to use additional medical items besides your knife and cigar.
You told me that's not
That's
all I
why
need.
it's always treating serious.
Hold up a second. Nugget wanted to go out, then he changed his mind.
That area is inhabited by the Taiwanese cobra. The Taiwanese cobra is native to Taiwan and southern China. It's quite vicious and
You
carries
don't say.
neurotoxin in its fangs. Be careful. If it bites you, go into the survival viewer immediately and use the cure option to inject yourself with serum.
Sounds interesting.
I've already had to use serum
Don't
once.
ask me.
Huh?
The guide doesn't say. If you absolutely have to know, then you'll just have to try it yourself and see.
I didn't say anything.
But you were going to
You
ask,
didn't need
weren't
to.
you? About the
She already
case.
knows what you like, Snake.
I'll talk to you later, Snake. Snake, be careful. That cave is inhabited by vampire bats.
Cool.
The vampire bat bites its victims and sucks their blood.
Got it.
Speaking of bats,
Just save it.
huh?
I know you're gonna talk about vampire movies. Attack of the Vampire Donuts, or Dracula versus the Space Hippos, or something
Dracula
like
versus
that.
the Space Hippo sounds cool.
Actually, I was going to say that bats are known to use supersonic waves to sense their surroundings.
Oh,
Bats use supersonic waves to sense their surroundings,
Yep.
so you might be able to keep them away by
Ah, I was
blocking
gonna
them
do
with a
that.
special
I
kind
was gonna
of
show that you
sound
can do
wave.
that.
As for taste, I suppose there's no reason you couldn't eat them.
I wouldn't recommend eating bats. They're rabid.
Snake,
They have
do you
rabies.
hate vampire movies?
what?
Maybe not vampire
Just
bats,
now, you
but
sounded
most
like you
bats
really
do.
hated them.
I did.
Like
Yeah.
fruit bats.
Oh, well, no one really likes them, do they?
Some people do.
Like you.
Yeah, they're fascinating, you know? Like the movie Dracula.
Don't say it.
Why not?
Just don't.
Who's the Hungarian
you
guy from
afraid?
Dracula?
What?
You're afraid of vampires, aren't you?
Don't be ridiculous.
What was
But-
his name?
There are no such things as vampires. They're just a stupid, made-up legend.
Hey, Nugget.
And if they do seem
You gonna go
real
jump up there?
sometimes,
There
Well,
he goes.
sure.
you think I'd be
Where's our
afraid of
cat?
something like that?
No.
Exactly.
Right.
I'm not afraid of vampires.
Uh-huh.
It's just that whenever somebody starts talking about vampires, I end up dreaming about them that night.
There is a
I
dream.
don't
You can get a
need that
nightmare
right
about
now.
vampires in the
That's
original,
all.
not in this, because this will just be
Okay.
the HD edition. It was. I think it was for a game that ended up getting cancelled.
Snake, it says here you can catch maroon sharks in that area.
Cool.
The maroon shark is found mostly in Southeast Asia, but it's not actually a shark. It's related to the carp.
What the fuck's it called? A shark
It's
then?
also known as the red-finned cigar shark, the river barb, and the sultan fish.
Interesting. So how does it taste?
According to the guide, it's good, but it's kind of oily and it has a lot of little bones.
Fine with me. I never worry about the little things.
So I gathered. To take a rest, all you have to do is save and exit the game.
I'm having a staring
The next
contest with
time you
Nugget.
load your save data and
I
continue
won.
the game, your stamina and life will... Snake, that area is home to the Kenyan mangrove crabs. The Kenyan mangrove crab is a land-going crab. It lives in burrows dug near seashores and
Then we must be
mangrove
near
swamps.
mangroves.
It's
Or
not
Kenya.
poisonous, but it might hurt a little if it attacks you with its pincers. Treat it with caution.
Got it.
Are there any
So this
poisonous
thing must taste
crabs?
pretty good, huh?
Why do you
Yes.
say must?
No.
It's a crab, isn't it?
It is.
And crabs are good to eat.
What's so good about them?
You don't like crab.
I'm not a big crab fan either.
Not at all.
Why not?
I don't like any shellfish.
Why? How can you eat those things? They're all purple and yellow striped, and they stink like cat pee.
That's just
But that's
fish
just my
in general.
opinion. Don't listen to me.
That's just all sea life.
Let's see here. The guide says... No way. It says they're delicious. Well, if you want to eat one, then go right ahead, but count me out.
Cool.
Snake, there's a mushroom
Ah,
called the Russian
yes.
glowcap growing in that
These are
area.
useful. I definitely want these.
The Russian glowcap is a kind of luminescent fungus, a mushroom that glows in the dark.
Why would a mushroom glow in the dark?
Science,
It's
baby.
bioluminescent, just like a firefly. It uses the so-called luciferin luciferase reaction. To put it simply, luciferin reacts with luciferase in the presence of magnesium 2+ ions, breaking it down into oxyluciferin and carbon dioxide. The carbonyl groups in the oxyluciferin are initially in an electrical excited state. When they return to their base state, they give off light, Did you get all that?
Not really.
Oh,
By the way, does that mushroom recharge your batteries when you eat it?
huh?
I mean, it seems like if you ate a glowing mushroom, it might recharge your batteries or something.
Snake, your batteries are organic batteries. They produce electricity by utilizing the potential difference between cells. Organic batteries are known for their highly efficient energy conversion, but they still rely on chemical reactions between proteins and enzymes to
So you're saying they'll get recharged?
Yes.
believe what you want.
Great.
I'll believe whatever I damn well want. You're right.
To eat food, press the start button to eat food.
Alright. Second.
Snake, what's up? Why you naked?
Why not?
I know there's a naked option under uniform that lets you take off the upper part of your uniform. But without a shirt on, your camouflage sucks, and your stamina goes down faster. You don't get any advantages whatsoever.
Not true.
Sure there are.
Like what?
It feels good.
Yeah.
Man, you do whatever you want.
I will, thanks. Just one question, though.
What?
Is there a way to take off my pants?
Say what?
My pants, can I?
Oh, hell no! This Fox unit is a nut fest. Covering your body is a pattern clothes.
Alright. Seems that's all he does. Eva.
Snake, are you all right?
I'm fine.
Yeah.
We're not wearing a
just
shirt, so we're
barely.
great.
What the hell were all those hornets?
Most likely that was the pain, one of the cobras.
The
I
pain.
figured as much. Are they tracking me?
I don't know. The cobras only take orders from the boss. Not even Volgin knows what they're really up to, so I don't know anything about them either.
What you see you.
Kidding.
I'll try and dig up as much as I can about them. You just focus on moving ahead. Go to the end of the cave and you'll come out in an aqueduct overgrown with mangroves. This leads to the Ponizovye swamp. And Snake, be careful. That cave.
Is pitch dark inside.
Yes.
Good. I did remember to tell you then.
No, you didn't.
If it's completely dark and you need a light, try using a torch. I heard there's some emergency torches stored somewhere in that
Now, when I
cave.
first played this game, I assumed torch meant the
So where are they?
proper English term of
Where
what
are
the
the
Yankees call
torches?
a
How should
flashlight,
I know? Go find them yourself.
and was presently surprised by the torches I ended up with.
Eva, I wanted to ask you about Ocelot.
Yeah, I know. He's pretty infatuated with you, isn't he?
That's not what I meant. Aren't the Ocelots an elite unit?
Then why do
Yeah.
they suck?
So how'd he get to be their commander? He can't be any older than 18 or 19. I can't believe he's already a major.
I heard from the colonel that he's
Actually, he
been
would be
given
19.
special treatment.
Okay, 19 or 20.
Treatment?
Yeah, he's the
born
son
in
of some
44.
legendary hero or something.
No wonder he seems to have the right stuff. So who is this legendary hero anyway?
Beats me. The colonel never told me. All I heard was that his mother was supposedly shot in the gut during battle, and that he was born right there with bullets whizzing past them.
A pregnant woman in the middle of a battle?
That's what I heard. They say that when they stitched her up, the scar was shaped like a snake.
Cool.
Well, that's battlefield medicine for you. What about his father, this legendary hero?
He didn't tell me. I don't think Ocelot's ever met his parents.
Are they dead?
Maybe.
Maybe.
I don't know. There were a lot of MIAs back then, during the last days of the war. Ocelot probably would have ended up the same way. But he was taken in and raised by Gru and Volgin.
Because he was special.
That's my guess. That cave is known as Chornaya Peshara.
You gonna sit up
In
there now,
Russian,
are you?
Chornaya Peshara means
I don't know if
the
you can
black
hear him
cave
moving
from
before he
which
was
cold wind
scratching,
blows.
so like, his bell was
It's a
moving.
magma cavern formed millions of years ago, back when Salino-Yarsk was the site of volcanic activity. The
Just getting
structure of the cave is
self-comfortable.
pretty complex, but you should be able to find the aqueduct if you keep moving inward. Head toward the interior of the cave. If it's completely... If it...
Alright. That is everything that she wrote. Hang on a minute. Frog. Oh no, that's a crab. There we go. Anyway, we need food. Okay, these have spoiled. Geez, everything's spoiled pretty much. Now let's eat the crab.
Pretty tasty.
Nice. I'll take another. I think if you eat too much, you might throw up. I can't say for certain. Alright, let's go. I don't need the Mark 22. Just get our breath back. Now we can go through here. Sweet. Got a ration. Is that all that's here? Huh. What a strange spot. What's that down there? I'm gonna drown. Come on. Ooh, that's close. Ooh, fish. What are you? Oh, that'll be these sharks. Where are they? Where'd it go? There we are. There was also an item down here. It's AK ammo. I didn't use any. Ooh, I still have an ammo. Aha! Right, onwards. There's a mushroom, a battery, and more ammo. Okay. Where do we go? We're already up here. There was something I missed. I know there were some little tunnels. You have to like crawl through, I remember. Didn't miss one in here, do I? No? Okay. Another frog? Couple of frogs. What are ya? Frog A. It's an Otten frog.
Hey, this works.
Nice. Alright, get out. Aha! Let's go through here first. Well, who's this guy?
If it's
Zero.
The cave seems to be structured like a maze, but there's an exit.
Hello,
somewhere.
everyone here.
Find a way out of the cave and head for the aqueduct.
As I was saying, I mentioned this a few minutes ago before you got here, but the reason I'm doing this is there's an update, there's a patch to what's it called, to Baldur's Gate coming out, which has some new stuff for the prologue. So I'm gonna wait for that to come out before I actually finish the boss, which we are right at the boss. I haven't killed this snake yet. I'll make it up. I'll be that Kenyan one. There's also another type I missed. Yeah, sorry, Taiwanese, not Kenyan. No, I didn't beat the boss. There was a really bad storm, and I didn't want to risk losing power during the boss fight. So I decided that if I died, I was going to stop there and come back another day. I did die, and I decided, yeah, okay, I'm going to stop, because, yeah, it was, like I said, the storm was very bad, and it was right on top of me. That's all good. That's all good. It's on YouTube anyway, so you can always go back and see it there. All my streams go up there. And without any changes, unless Toei says no. Like they did with Naruto. Bloody Toei. Ooh, serum. Sweet. And I think this is where the torch is. Back here. Yep. I'm doing good. Doing quite good. And how about yourself? Oh, okay, I want to get the torch first. And some other stuff that's around here. Problem is, I don't remember how the place is laid out. Let me look at the map, because I think there's... Yeah, there's a whole other area. Yeah, there's all sorts of places we haven't been yet. I want to go back there. I guess I don't need the cigar. It doesn't feel as dark as I remember. Oh. Up there's the torch. Torch. And again, I expected a proper torch, as the Americans call it a flashlight, not what I get. I guess I'll keep that equipped for now, we'll need it later. Also, well, I'll need those later. And also that. Here is it. Here it is. Not what I was expecting when I read torch. Wait, second.
A torch? A little primitive, but a light's a light. From what I can tell, that torch is made of white birch dipped in turpentine. It burns
White
long,
turpentine?
so I don't think you'll have a
Why not
problem with
pitch?
it burning out on you. If you equip it and press the CQC button, you can use it to smack the enemy. You can also swing it around by pressing that button repeatedly. Useful when you need to...
I don't know
clear
why
a
you
room
said
of
bats,
bats.
I would have said,
With
hornets.
the weapon button, you can light and extinguish a torch. So make sure that thing is out if an enemy is closing in. Get used to it.
It's
The light
nice
from
being
the
able to
torch is
extinguish it, but you can
visible
also
from a
just
long way
unequip
off,
it.
though. It probably goes without saying, but marching into battle with a torch in your hand is not the sanest course of action. You should only light a torch when you're someplace like a cave where you can't find your way around without a light.
Yes.
Yeah, I hear you.
Like the cave I'm in right now, where I got the torch. Fun fact, actually, also, I believe if I stand under here, it'll go out. Really? That's odd. But fun fact about ancient wars. Armies usually didn't march at night with a torch. For one, it gave away their position, and for two, it affected their night vision. No. Oh, get back. Kick that. No, damn it. Have to use, well, I guess I could use a knife. Glow caps are great. Also, fun fact: later on, we get a fork to replace our knife. And if you use the fork on small animals like rats, for example, you instantly eat them. I believe this is the area. Nope. There's a room full of bats, and if you use the sonar, it sets them all off. It's quite funny. Oh, I got cold medicine.
You'll catch a cold if you hang around too long without any clothes on.
Yeah,
or
I should probably
spend
put
too
some.
much time in
I
the
should probably
water
put
with a
some
swab.
clothes on. There's no need for
When
me
you
to be
catch
naked
a
still.
cold, your stamina goes down more rapidly. You'll also sneeze from time to time, and the noise can alert enemies to your presence. Plus, your body will shake, so you might not be able to distinguish vibrations very well.
That's cool.
To cure a cold, go into Cure in the survival viewer and take some cold medicine.
It'll basically affect if you're using the AP sensor. Cool. Anyway, let's probably put some clothes on. Do we have anything? Nope. You can look at your medical history, see what you've had. We've had venom poisoning, gunshot wounds, leeches, cuts, broken bones, and also all the food we've eaten. Well, this is the third game, Metal Gear Solid 3. In this one, we are sneaking into Russia. We have to rescue a man named Sokolov, destroy a weapon called the Shagohod, which is a nuclear-equipped tank, and also kill the boss, and a guy named Volgan, and the Cobra unit. It's a very confusing series, but the main thing about this is having to survive through a jungle while completing our mission and not getting seen. It's all about stealth. I'm actually coming up to a boss fight. Ah, there's a Keratan. Oh! No, I haven't played Remnant 2. Anyway, I just got night vision goggles. What's the point of the torch at this point now? I now have night vision goggles, even better. Where are you, Torch? I guess just somewhat useful up ahead. I might keep it equipped, but I can take off. Well, I want to keep that. Where's the NVGs? There they are. I like how these look. Because it's 1964, these things are huge. Look at them. Again, I wish we had them on during the codec calls, like you could see them.
That area.
I don't know who I want to talk to. Sigurd.
Hey, what's that you're wearing?
Night vision goggles. This gadget lets me see in the dark by amplifying light and displaying it as images.
Amplifying light?
That's what it looks
You
like.
can get
to me.
2 interesting cutscenes
Well, I'll be
in
damned.
a boss fight later
We're working
on,
something like that
depending
here
on
in
whether
the
you're
States, but
wearing
so far it's not
night vision
viable unless
goggles
it's coupled with an
or
infrared
what's the
searchlight.
other one? There's
And
the
now
infrared
Russians
goggles.
have
That's the
something
one.
you can carry with you. Anyway, those goggles should give you a decent visual range, even in dark places.
Because you'll
But
basically
don't
be
look at
affected
anything
by the
bright
light
like
and it
fire,
will
or
blind
it'll get
Snake
burned
in
into
the
your
cutscene.
eyes and
It's
you
pretty
won't
neat.
be able to see for a while. Be careful.
Eva.
If it's completely...
Okay, anything else?
If it...
Love these talks, Eva. Tell me I can use this in the water. Oh god, I regret that. Ugh, that's awful. Oh, I think I know where I am. That's that hole from before. Okay, I think that's everything down this area of the cave. Yep. So now we just need to go to the next area. It's hard to tell whether this does make it easy to see or not. I guess it does, but it's also fairly easy to see even without it. Ah, we have them on in the menu there. That's neat. We don't know what this tastes like. Let's try it.
This is horrible.
Okay, how about the sub? Well, you already ate a sub-uranic cap. I'll just eat him. I'll get rid of him.
I'm gonna puke.
Taking up space.
I've had enough.
That'll do. We'll eat this because we can get a funny little cutscene. Another codec call. Paramedic.
Paramedic,
What's up?
you were right.
About what?
I ate a Russian glow cap and it charged up my batteries.
Huh?
What's wrong?
That's great. Snake, can you
He's
excuse
going
me for a
mad in the
second?
jungle.
Sure.
Did you just...
Yeah. There's no way eating a bioluminescent mushroom would cause your batteries to recharge.
Why not?
What do you think it means?
Beats me. Maybe it's all in his mind.
You mean like a placebo effect?
Why not? You've seen how gullible he is.
How nice of them.
Should we let him keep believing it?
Sounds good to me.
Okay, Snake, I'm back. Yes, the Russian glow cap is a glowing mushroom, so it'll recharge your batteries when you need it.
I think he heard them. Yes, it is very nice of them to let him believe. But it does actually do that, which I think is funny. Did I go down this path? Where did this even lead? Oh yes, this leads to the water. Yep. But we have to go through that tunnel. My eyes have adjusted to the green, and I don't find it too bad to look at now. But when I first put these goggles on, it looked awful. I don't know what's worse, this or the IR goggles. The IR goggles are also pretty bad, but we don't get those till, I think, when we reach Groznygrad. Here we go. I mainly want to keep these on just because we're good to see a cutscene with them. It's always funny. But I think we have a bit more of the cave to go through before we get to the main area. The big pool of water.
The gauge... Snake, be careful. Snake, it says here...
Okay, she's got nothing new to add. 0.
The cave seems to be The cave...
Sigint probably won't.
You're on us. Tiger Stripe is...
Nope. Okay, how about Eva?
That reminds me.
Ah!
I've heard they keep a shotgun stored in
Oh,
that
if I could
part
get
of the
that, that's
cave.
very nice.
Why don't you go look for it?
Why would they keep a shotgun in the cave? The torches, I guess, make sense in case people are in there and get lost, and then they can go pick them up and find their way around. The night vision goggles are a little bit out there. But why a shotgun?
If it's complete... If it...
Okay. Right, well, I definitely want to get this shotgun. Let's go this way first. I think I found it. Yep. That was easy. And I think it's down this way I can find what I do want. Actually, I might want the shotgun. Just to make it easier to catch an upcoming animal. Plus, also to bring Sigint about. Can I aim down sight with this M37? I don't think I can. No, we cannot. Oh, Sigint, I got a shotgun.
Ah, I see you got yourself an M37. The M37 is a 12-gauge pump-action shotgun. Don't expect any kind of accuracy from a distance, but one blast will send the enemy flying, and it's got some serious firepower too.
I think this is the first game we
Good thing to
use a
have with you
shotgun.
in close-range combat. It
Because you
takes
don't
a
have
while
one
to
in 1 or
reload,
2,
though,
so yeah.
plan accordingly. The thing that really
Pretty cool.
distinguishes the M37 is that it's lightweight. It's about 2 pounds lighter than other shotguns. In fact, it's so light that it's been nicknamed...
Problem is, I don't know how much a pound is, so I don't even know if that's...
And to top it off, this
Light
one's
or
had its
not.
barrel and stock sawed off.
Ah, I love illegal
To make it
modifications.
easier to wield in the jungle. Those Soviet boys know what they're doing.
Actually, I
guess
don't
the
know
other
if sawing off a
distinguishing feature
barrel
would be the lack of an
is
injection
illegal
port
in
on the
war,
side of the
but
receiver.
for civilians, yes.
Exactly. It's been designed so you can use it left-handed or right-handed with equal ease. But that's not all.
That's going to be
The
perfect
low
when we
number
lose
of
our right eye.
apertures means that it won't get
Spoilers.
jammed up as much with mud and dirt when you use it out in the field. This weapon is made for the jungle.
Good to know. But what are they doing with an American-made shotgun?
Good question.
They have a surprisingly
Guess they
large
could be
amount of
doing
American
research on
weapons for the
Western
Soviets.
but did you ever hear about the SAS using shotguns in the jungle combat in Malaya?
Yes.
Just stories.
In the jungle, you're always running into the enemy when you least expect it. The SAS found the shotgun to be extremely effective, delivering massive firepower in a short period of time. Because of that, lately a lot of point men are starting to use shotguns as their weapon of choice.
Yeah,
Vulcan's
useful
men
in the
might be
jungle.
trying that tactic
Problem,
out for themselves.
art mud. It'll clog up all the parts of a shotgun, and you don't want that. Ah, snow uniform. That's actually going to come in handy in a minute. Because we're going to be up against bees, and bees don't like white. I don't know why, but they don't like it. They shy away from it. That's why beekeepers wear white. And I'm not joking about that. That is one of the reasons why beekeeper uniforms are white. Whereas the color black, they don't like that. They're aggressive towards it. I don't know why. It's just one of those weird quirks of nature. So, I think, yeah, going left would just link up back where we were. I think that cave I was in is where I was thinking of, where if you ping with sonar, you get... Oh, hang on, there's something here. Where you can ping with sonar, and you'll basically piss off a bunch of bats. It's very funny. That's kind of why I want this M37. To shoot some... Oh, there's one! Hello there, bat. Nice to see you. Coming up. I got a bat. Anyway, cutscene. Oh, we're not wearing it? I thought we would be still wearing it. Maybe it is only during the Fury. Maybe that's the only cutscene we still wear them. Okay. But for now, it's the Pain. Everyone's favorite madman. Actually, he's making me mad. He's just annoying.
We are the sons of the boss.
I dare say the Pain's one of the more annoying ones. Him and the Fury.
I am the Pain.
Fear's not really annoying. Fear's easy.
I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination.
Knowing that the Cobras helped win World War II, I just imagine them assaulting Berlin with bees. Okay, guys, tell me about the Pain.
Snake, as long as the Pain is using his hornets to protect his body, you won't be able to damage him with gun attacks.
Not with that attitude.
You'll need to use a grenade to get rid of the hornet swarm first. Go into first-person view and throw a grenade at him. The shotgun should work as well.
How
Get rid of
convenient.
those hornets protecting him, and then attack him with a gun.
I'm hoping the white phosphorus grenades will work.
The Pain seems to be directing swarms of hornets to attack you.
Be careful. If you're attacked by a swarm of hornets, your life will steadily decrease. When the hornets come to attack you, you can cause the swarm to scatter by shooting at it with your gun.
If you
Also,
smoke a
the
cigar,
hornets can't follow you
they
into
also
the water,
will
so you can get
go
away
away.
by diving into the water.
Because smoke they don't like.
Hornets are also vulnerable to fire and smoke.
That's why I want white
You
phosphorus
can keep
grenades.
them away from you by using a smoke grenade.
Waving the torch
Laying a
also
torch
works.
around using the
That's what I
C4
just said,
seatbelt should
paramedic.
also work.
Snake, watch out for those bullet bees he shoots.
They eat your flesh.
Bullet bees are the name the Pain gives the special hornets he raises inside his own body.
Oh
And
man,
if
what's the
they
name
get
of the
into your
guy from
body,
Naruto
your
who
wounds
has
will
bugs
become
in his
worse and
body?
worse
Why do I
until
always
you
forget
quit
him? He's really fun.
If
Reminds
you're
me of him.
afflicted by bullet bees, go into the survival viewer immediately and use cure to dig
He's
them
just
out with
raising
your knife.
bugs in his body.
Once the bullet bees are out, don't forget to apply styptic and disinfectant to the wound.
Snake, if the Pain's hornets stick to you, you won't be able to move freely.
Do they stick to me?
Hornets start to stick to you, take care of them
never
before they
actually
prevent you
have
from
that
moving
happen.
altogether. Either jump into the water, or wave your survival knife around to drive them away.
Diving into the
If you
water
become unable
when
to
it comes to
move,
bees or
wiggle the
hornets
left
is never actually a good
stick
idea.
and
They
press the
will
button
wait for
rapidly
you to
shake them
surface.
off before you get
They know
shot.
that you
Understood?
they know things need to breathe and can't stay down there forever, and they will wait.
Snake, not even the Pain's special
Which
hornets
is
can
mean.
proceed into the water.
They're just mean
Grenades
animals.
he throws will only be half as
Yes, they're
deadly
important to
underwater.
the environment and they do good
If you
stuff, but
sense
goddammit, they're
danger,
mean.
Escape by diving into the water. to dive underwater,
I know how to swim, game.
the Pain can utilize
Thank you.
the Hornets under his control to seek out his enemies.
The Pain's not too
Being
hard to fight.
spotted by the Hornets,
It's just annoying
same
because
as
he's
being
out on the
spotted
platform
by
on his
him.
own.
Keep an eye out for Hornets above you when you emerge from underwater.
I do want to get to the end boss fight today.
Snake.
And the
if the
end
Pain's
is one of the best boss fights of any game.
Snake, you won't be able to see a thing with a swarm of hornets covering your head. The hornets can't follow you into the water. If you find your vision being blocked by a swarm of hornets, dive into the water. You could also try driving them away with the smoke from your cigar.
Mm-hmm.
Waving your torch around with the CQC button should also work. You might be able to trap some of the hornets by throwing a hornet's nest at them.
Oh, I forgot you can do that.
If you succeed, it should reduce the number of hornets.
Yeah, I think you get like a special item from it as well. Like you get even better hornets. Yeah, it makes it taste better. I think I might have a hornet
Hornets
nest.
are known to display extremely aggressive behavior in response to the color black. So don't wear black clothing. Instead, try wearing white clothing. It should reduce the severity of the hornet's attacks.
Will do. Well, I'm glad I got that snow camo.
Using insecticidal bug juice on yourself should make the hornet's attacks less severe. Try it out. When the Pain hits you with alarm pheromones, the hornet's
sorry, with
attacks
what?
will become more aggressive. They'll assault you more often, so be careful. If you get covered in the alarm pheromones, you should go into the survival viewer and change your clothes immediately.
What about jumping in the water? Wouldn't that work?
Snake, you're
Alright. How about Sigurd?
The Pain is said to possess the power to control his hornets at will. Watch out for insect-based attacks, especially his so-called bullet bees. The Pain doesn't just use hornets, he's got guns and grenades
Yeah.
in his arsenal too.
His bees
Be
give them to
especially
him.
careful about those
He's
grenades.
got a Tommy gun.
Snake, watch out for those bullet bees. Bullet bee is the pet name the Pain gave to a special type of hornet that he keeps inside his body. When the Pain gives the
he
order,
spits 'em
they
out of his
fly
mouth.
at their target like bullets,
gross.
burrow into his body, and eat away at his insides until he's dead. If you get hit by a bullet bee, go into the survival viewer right away and heal
Sounds like those
yourself from the
Asian
cure
killer
streak.
hornets.
That being said, despite the name, a bullet bee is really just a type of hornet. They can't follow you into the water. If the Pain launches any at you, dive under the water.
I'm just gonna take the Pain.
The Pain can supposedly use his hornets to create a copy of himself and confuse the enemy. If he does that, try and figure out which one is real and attack it. When he copies himself, the hornets that normally protect him will be used to create the double. That means
You know,
you'll
it's
be
shit
able
like
to
this that
damage
makes
him
me
with
go
a gun.
back to Ocelot's
But be
point
warned.
in
If you screw
MGS2
up
where
and
he's
shoot
like,
the double,
there's
it
no
will take
such
too
thing
long
as
to
psychic
shoot.
abilities or
You'll get
whatever,
hit with a
but it's like,
counterattack.
Ocelot, you literally worked with the Cobras when you were 20. And with,
Pain doesn't just
got some,
use
damn, what's his name,
hornets.
Psycho
He's got
Mantis,
guns and
who is a
grenades in his
psychic.
arsenal, too. Be especially careful.
Eva?
The Pain has the power to control swarms of hornets at will. Watch out for his hornet-based attacks.
Anything else?
Not even the Pain's special breed of
Give me a second, I'm
hornets
just
will be
gonna
able to follow
put
you
that fan on
underwater.
because it's a bit more.
You're a good swimmer, right? If you're being harassed by any
It'd be nice if they
hornets,
could have told me like a
dive
bit
into
of
the
background
water.
on the Cobras. In fact, I don't think they ever give any background on them.
The Pain has the
Which is kind of strange. We get background on all the other members of Foxhound in other games. Ooh, dear. I mean, hit with pheromones. Ow. I think I just got burnt. Eat a maroon shark. Actually, no. Actually, there's nothing I really want to eat. Yeah, we'll eat a bat. Just top up my stamina a little. Yeah, that works. Nope. Yes, actually, backpack. I do want to drop some stuff. Drop the 1911. I'll hold on to those to use against him. Keep that in a pinch. The white phosphorus I want. Smoke in case his bees surround me. I do not need the night vision goggles. I do not need the active sonar. In fact, I don't need any of this. Alright. We need to wear white. That's white. There we go. Now the bees won't attack me, right? Also, I forgot I got burnt. What is for burns again? It is ointment. And bandage. There we go. Go away, bees. Bugger off. Damn bees. Now, I think there is a type of fish that you can only get in this area. However, even after the boss fight, I could if I wanted to. The answer is I don't want to. There we go. It's weird having to one-hand this in the water. Oh no, I can aim down sight. Yes. Hurt. Hurt him more. I have some white phosphorus. Oh, it's not going far enough. Nope. Bugger off. Why aren't these going far enough? That went too far. There we go. Really? Ah! Bloody bugs. Hopefully it's just bees. If it was spiders, I don't think I could fight him. Joke's on you, bitch. I'm over here. Oh my god. Trying to get the right distance is hard. For the love of God.
Grenade!
More white phosphorus. There we go. That should work. Nope! In the water. We've actually got half his health already, so that's not too bad. Ah, I'm getting shot at. Really? You couldn't lock on? Nice. Up. Second phase. Takes off the balaclava. You might want to see a doctor there, Mr. Payne. Those are his bullet bees. Nope. There we go. Bug juice. Let's see if that works. I'm just gonna have a cigar. That might keep him off me. Permanent beard. Oh, there's a Keratan up there. Oh, that didn't land. Okay, swap that for a regular grenade. Oh, that worked, never mind. Okay. One more phase like that, and you'll be dead. In fact, I'm actually going to drop a smoke out to see if that will also disperse them. Yep. There we go, got him. No more pain. That actually wasn't that hard. Like I said, the main problem with Pain is him standing out there on his own.
The
Oh. He exploded in hornets. I forget, do they explain why? Don't they have, like, bombs planted in their bodies or something? I think if I ring in the Major, or either in them right now, I think they'll tell us. I mean, I'll be ringing them anyway. Major?
The exit from the cave should be toward
You're not going to say anything about the fact I
cave
just murdered the
behind
pain.
entrance to the
Okay,
swamp
cool.
aqueduct. The exit from the cave should be toward...
Really? He has nothing to say.
Major, why did the pain explode?
Oh,
like
now he
that?
does.
It's part of their legend.
Legend?
The legend of the Cobra unit. I'll let Sigint explain. Sigint?
Yeah, that's a microbomb.
A microbomb?
Yep. During World War II, the Cobra unit was used for the nastiest kinds of wet works, the kind that could never be let out into the open.
Were they the ones that killed
missions were so
Mussolini
top
and
secret
shit on
that
his
not
corpse?
only were they forbidden to be taken prisoner, they
If
couldn't
you think I'm
even leave their
joking,
corpse behind.
people literally did
Because of
shit
their
on
swords, so
Mussolini's
the
dead
legend
body.
goes, they carried a microbomb with them on their missions in case they needed to commit suicide. I always thought it was just a rumor. I never expected it would turn out to be true.
But don't get too upset by that or bothered
But why
by
would
that.
they be carrying
It was the
bombs this
Italian
time around?
citizens who
It's
did
not
it
like
because they
they
were
were in
angry at
hostile
Mussolini
territory.
for the war
Maybe
and for
they're ready to
basically
die.
being their leader for
Ready to die.
however long it was.
Yeah.
I don't remember when
They've
Mussolini
got
took
no
power in
unit to
Italy.
go back to. Not even a
Sometime in the
country.
30s.
So they've got no place to die except the battlefield, huh?
Yeah, no turning back for them. I wonder if the boss...
Kill who? Mussolini? He did die.
While hanging, use the left... You can't...
Okay, that's everything there. Paramedic.
Snake. Snake.
Okay, so she's just talking about animals that we've already met. Sigint.
The camo pattern you're wearing now is called snow. Snow, as you might have guessed, is a winter camouflage developed to provide cover in a snowy environment. It's
Actually, you
not
can see
solid white,
Mussolini's
though.
corpse. It's
got
not
a little
pretty.
bit of vegetation pattern mixed in too. It should work pretty well.
There's
if you
photos
wear
of
it
after
against
the
a
mob
white
killed him
background.
and beat his dead body. And also that of his mistress, who he was held captive with.
Keep in mind that
Sorry, not that he was held captive. Well, he kind of was held captive. But who he was with when he was
Snake,
captured.
You beat the pain.
Not without a tough fight.
How did it feel to fight one of the boss's comrades?
Not
What are you
good.
getting at?
What, you thought it'd be
I just
good?
wanna know what it's like to have fought
It was
a member
shitty.
of the legendary
He was
Cobra
weird. He
unit.
was spitting
That's
bees
all.
at me.
What you want to know is if I can really face the boss. Is that right?
Well, that too.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. I'll get the mission done.
Also, that was just
I
the
certainly
pain.
hope so.
It's not
So
the boss.
exit of the cave is up ahead.
Right. Go to the end of the cave and you'll come out in an aqueduct overgrown with mangroves. This leads to the Ponyzovier swamp.
I don't like swamp.
I heard a report that they've transported a sniper rifle to the western part of Ponyzovier, the aqueduct at the other end of the cave.
Yes.
When you get to the aqueduct, you might want to head over that way and check it out.
Oh, don't worry, I plan to get it.
I heard a report.
Oh, is that all? Okay. Right, let us change up our equipment a little. Namely, take off that. I'll probably change back to just the olive drab, because it doesn't matter what we wear in here. I do not need to have bug juice for the moment, not for a while at least. Cigar's fine, I can take off that. Life med's always a good shout. I might need the night vision again. Weapons, don't need you, want you. We don't need you, and we also don't need the smoke. There we go, that's better. We are carrying 3.6 kilos, that's good for me. Did I put my cigar away? No, good. Now, if you non-lethally kill the, defeat the pain, you do get some camo. You get camo from all the bosses. Even Ocelot, even though Ocelot doesn't get killed. And, they all differ in usefulness. I don't remember what the pains does. I think it makes it that hornets or bees or any of those, I think they won't attack you, and I think it might also affect leeches. I think leeches won't attack you either. But I could be very wrong. Why do I have a feeling I didn't need to go back this way? Oh, I definitely didn't actually. I know where I am. Yeah, I didn't need to go back there. Whoops. Because if I look at the map, I think that's where we came through. Yeah, it was. Good, I'm glad I did that. I guess it's a quick way to get the shotgun if you didn't before. And the one that we could have gotten from Ocelot is the animal one, but I don't know what the animal one does. It might make it that animals don't attack you. I can't quite remember. It's also a fairly solid pattern for when we get to the mountain, but we have other good ones for the mountain anyway. Alright, here we are. Oh. Life med. Sweet. Oh, okay, that didn't work. As I mentioned before, I think there's a fish here that you can only get here, but I can't remember. Most of the fish are only in one spot, but I think there's one. There's one here that Paramedic didn't talk about, but it doesn't matter. I'm not trying to get every animal. If I get some of them, I do. If I don't, I don't. I need a guide for it, as mentioned, and as I said, the Tsukuyomi, or whatever it's called, is only in one area, and is a real pain to get. I think we're outside the cave now.
Pass through that area to the north and you'll reach the aqueduct. But be careful. The aqueduct is
I
patrolled
hate the
by
flying platforms.
Flying platform.
They do have some chaff, though.
Soldiers hovering in the air.
I've heard stories, but
They've already been implemented over here. It goes to show that America isn't #1 in everything.
I love the idea that in this universe, apparently the Russians were more technologically advanced. Which they weren't.
I heard a report that they've transported a sniper rifle to the western part of Ponizovye, the aqueduct at the...
Shit.
Pass through that area to the north and
Knock
you'll
my
reach
mic.
the aqueduct.
Good, good. Okay, that's all zero. Anything? Oh, I forgot to save
If
as well.
there's something,
I'll do that right now.
the exit.
Paramedic?
You'll get a stop. That area is home to the Thai
Ah.
Cobra. The Thai Cobra is a large.
Oh, let me
venomous
guess.
snake that carries
It's
an
from
extremely
Thailand.
toxin. Be careful not to get bitten. If you do get bitten, go into the survival viewer right away and use Cure to give yourself a serum injection. The Thai Cobra originally comes from Indochina, Thailand, and southern China. The ones in that area were
I don't know if we
probably
use the term
used as pets in
Indochina
research
to refer to that
before they
region
escaped and
anymore.
turned feral.
not as food.
Come again?
They weren't imported as food.
They're not for eating.
So
I don't think we've referred to it as Indochina
That's
since
not
the
my
French
point.
got kicked out.
It's not a matter of whether they taste good or not. People don't raise
I guess you
snakes
could still
for
call
food,
it that.
period.
India's still called it a subcontinent.
So you're saying they might be good to eat, right?
Only one
And
way
that
to
usually
find out.
refers to India, Pakistan, Bangladesh. I think Nepal gets included in there.
That area is
Second.
Your field uniform. Tree bark is a
Okay, he has nothing to say. Let's talk to... let's save. Let's see what movies
You
you're going
wanna
to tell us
save?
about this time.
Hold on a sec.
What you got for me, Miss Medic?
Snake, have you heard of The Last War?
Yes, I have actually.
Nope, doesn't ring a bell.
It's a Japanese movie where the world ends in a nuclear war. Tensions between
How many
East and
Japanese
West
films
is
were
the breaking
imported
point.
into the West
And
at this
before
point?
anyone can stop it, they launch the ice
I know by
age
this point, like,
Humanity
relations
is
were
wiped out
fairly
by a
good,
war
were
that
fairly
no one
friendly
wanted.
between
The
America
movie
and
depicts that destruction
Japan
from the
because
eyes of ordinary people.
America was currently
Their simple
helping to
daily
rebuild
lives are torn
Japan.
apart by the terrible
Although
power
this is
of a war
20
that
years
has
later,
nothing
so
to do
things
with
were
them.
better.
Everybody's afraid of the next big war. But
20
there's
years
only
after
so
this
much
event, Japan would literally be a massive global
That's why
powerhouse when
the
it comes to
people
their
who have the
economy.
power to stop it have
For about a decade, and then they've been in recession ever since, but so has everywhere else. Right, now, I don't like this area because it is one very long line with a bunch of enemies to the side and water I need to swim through. Raindrop pattern I think works the best, but yeah, it's just it's not what I'd call a fun time. Especially with these cuts. One chaff grenade will down them, I believe, but I don't want to waste my chaff grenades. I only have 5 of them. Nope, I did not mean to ring you.
Okay, good luck, Snake.
Press the...
Really? You have nothing to say?
The exit from...
I guess... Or maybe Sigurd, now that we've actually seen them, maybe Sigurd will comment on them?
You're on a... Whenever you...
Really? I would have... I figured he would have. I want to actually hear what they have to say about how these flying platforms work. I think these are false mangoes. Yep. These are actually good. Some digestive medicine. Ooh, dart frog. Okay, it's starting to be really annoying. No. There we go. Ah! I got all the frogs. Sweet. If I eat this, will I die? Yes. So, of course, I could, there's multiple ways to get rid of food poisoning. You can, of course, use digestive medicine. But, I have so much of it. Actually, no, it's not. What use? Oh, antidote. You can do that, or if you make yourself throw up, like I did earlier for a trophy, you also can get rid of it. But I think that might not work for poison. That might only work with, other types of food poisoning. Because, of course, if you spew up whatever poisoned you, or whatever's in your stomach that's made you sick, you feel better. Anyway, cool. Got every type of frog. Good. I think we also got every type of... Oh, mine detector. Sweet. I believe we've also gotten every type of fruit. Here we go. I know I haven't gotten every type of medicine, because some of the medicine is only right back at the start of the game, and we never find it again, which is a bit silly.
Using the mine detector, huh? When you equip the mine detector, it lets you know with a sound if there are any claymore mines nearby. A mine detector is basically a metal detector, so ordinarily it reacts to scrap iron the same way
In this
it
game,
reacts
it's nice
to
we can
mine.
actually see the mines
They
before
say
we
that only about
spot them.
1 out of every 100 objects it responds to is an actual mine.
Oh, that's useful.
Not exactly what you'd call reliable. So they're researching other ways to detect mines, like sniffing for molecules given off by explosives and using a kind of underground radar. One of these days, they might actually make something that works. But the one you're using is apparently set up so that it only reacts when it finds a claymore on the ground.
Wow, how convenient.
No need to worry about it being fooled by anything other than a mine.
But in this game, we can see the mines on the ground as well, unlike the other games. But still, will come in handy because I am blind as a bat. Is this the cave with the bats? Well, actually, I didn't equip my sonar. Let me bring that back. Because I actually like having the sonar just for a compass. Let's see. I'll take a free glow cap. Oh, there's a couple glow caps. Actually, in this case, I can... We've got so many glow caps, I can easily... I might use the motion detector up ahead. Just make it a little bit easier. Might make it easier to sneak through here without getting seen. Since everything's going to be moving, and it is just a straight line. Ah! I thought I could drop down there. Oh no, I could. I dropped down too far. Okay. Ponizov yourself.
You say they
Here
have
we are,
flying
now he's talking
platforms
about
out there? Flying platforms are a type of personal VTOL aircraft.
They were working on those in America too, weren't they?
Yeah, back in the 50s. They were supposedly going to be used for scouting and patrol missions, as well as to spot for artillery units and transport
I
troops
recommend
into
looking at
rough
the actual...
territory.
I don't know if
Even
there's
got an
videos,
initial
but there are
prototype off the
pictures.
ground in
Yeah,
1955.
of
But
the
thing
ones
wasn't
they
fast
tried
enough,
to make in
and there were
America.
problems with getting it to stop
They
and
are
turn
very
in
silly
midair,
looking,
so they ended up
but they
scrapping the
are
project.
really interesting.
The ones you see there were built by the Soviets after they got their hands on the American design plans. The American model used a pair of contra-rotating rotors to generate
These look like they're
lift,
jets.
but those Soviet models seem
Yeah.
to be using jet engines instead. They must have kept going with their research after the US abandoned its own project. Now they've finally overtaken us. You gotta give them credit for sticking with it.
I think it's more just
If
the
you get
Soviet
spotted
lack
by
of
an
care
enemy
for
riding
life
a
that they
flying
didn't have any
platform,
problem
they'll go
with the
into
idea
alert
of
phase.
sticking their
The
soldiers
flying
onto a
platforms
jet
themselves
engine,
don't seem to be armed, but the pilots are
whereas the
carrying
Americans are
Scorpion
like,
submachine guns
probably not
and
safe to put our
grenades.
soldiers on a jet
The
engine
recoil
or
on
a
the
propeller.
Scorpion is low enough
Let's
so that they should
let's
be
not
able
do
to
that.
fire one-handed in full auto mode. That gives them some serious firepower.
Because it is, I believe, if I use a chaff on it because it's electronic, it shuts down the engine and they will crash. Of course, that wastes the chaff.
The armor plating on the body of a flying platform is bound to be pretty thick. I don't think you're going to be able to penetrate it with a handgun or an assault rifle. When you're up against a flying platform, try and aim for either the pilot or the engine on the underbelly.
The back part of it's also one-armored.
The flying platforms have a searchlight attached to the front. If you knock it out, that should handicap its scouting ability.
Yeah, but they'll
And in
also
some
know I'm
cases,
there.
It might even have to go back to base for repairs. The flying platform...
Okay. Paramedic?
Snake, that area is home to the Big Eye Trevally.
If I can catch one, I
The
will.
Big Eye Trevally is a type of mackerel. The adult fish lives around coral reefs, but the young can be found in freshwater areas such as estuaries.
How does
and
that
rivers.
work? How can an adult
So,
type of fish be a seawater fish, but the
That
young
book
is
doesn't
freshwater?
say.
huh. Well, if they're a kind of mackerel, they should be okay to eat, right?
Most fish are fine to
You'd think
eat.
so, but
But what?
well, I've heard stories about people getting ciguatera poisoning after eating the adult fish.
What?
Ciguatera poisoning.
Uh-huh. Fishes that live near coral reefs are sometimes contaminated with a poison known as ciguatera toxin.
Oh.
It apparently gives you food poisoning. when
Oh
you
yeah,
eat.
also I forgot fish. Problem with fish now is mercury.
I don't
There's
know
also
whether
that
this
problem.
Trevally
There's
is
that danger to
contaminated
eating
with
fish.
ciguatera or not, but use caution just in case. To take a rest. To eat.
Alright, Zero.
I see you found your way to the aqueduct. If you follow it to the north, you'll come to a warehouse used for transporting supplies.
Yes.
Pass through the warehouse, and you'll come out into a forest. The lab where Sokolov is being held is directly to the north of that forest, so head north. Snake, Eva mentioned something about a sniper rifle in the western part of Ponyzoviet. A sniper rifle would certainly be a valuable asset to your mission. Swing by the western area and acquire that
I
sniper
will be.
rifle.
You get one later, I think, if you don't
Snake,
grab the one
water in
here.
that aqueduct comes up to your waist. Naturally, you won't be able to walk as fast as usual.
Don't worry, I'll be swimming.
But
It's
you
faster.
can jump into the water with a roll, or press the crawl button to go underwater and swim your way through. Unlike what you've experienced in training, you'll be able to fire handguns and assault rifles underwater. Keep that in mind. Eva mentioned that
As my
that
gun
area was
expert, I need to
guarded
ask
by
him about
flying
whether you can
platforms.
fire guns underwater normally.
Be careful, they can see a great distance from up there. If a flying platform starts to draw near, you would do well to dive underwater and hide until it passes. Press the
Alright, that's everything he has to say. Eva, you probably have some stuff to add. Or not, never mind. Okay, now I do want this Trevally. Where is it? That's not the Trevally. I'm shooting it anyway. That's a frog. I wanted to shoot the fish. Okay, what fish should I even pick up? That's an arowana. Oh, cutscene for that. This is the little fish-eating animation. Snake proceeds to eat a live fish that he hasn't descaled or skinned. Snake, you have a knife. You know you can skin these animals before you eat them. Alright, cool. If I can, I will try to get one of those fish. Maybe. He does the same with the snake. But you don't get those cutscenes very often. I don't actually know what triggers them. I feel like the Sweden or the UK face makeup would work well because we're in water. But it won't make any difference, so we'll just go no point, no paint. And water, yes. What a surprise. The water camo is good underwater. Second.
The flying.
You're not going to talk about water cannon?
The
I might have already asked him. I know he did. He told us about raindrop, but. Alright, let's move. I think that's a Trelawney. Yep! I've got every type of fish! Look at that. Fuck! I've been spotted. But I got a trophy, so it was worth it. Oh, what's this? Oh, chaff! Nope. Where's my chaff? Because this should stop their little platforms, and now I have 10 of them, so I don't mind wasting one. Howdy! Look at him go. Oh, what buffoons. He's stunned? How'd he get stunned? Anyway, he's dead. Ow! How many of them are there? I guess more of them are just gonna keep showing up. Ow. You know, let's just get out of here. Fuck you, bitches! You can't catch me! Anyway, here's Ponders of the LS. This is where I get the sniper rifle. Am I still on an alert? Ah, bugger, I am. Okay, hang on. It's disappearing. And it's back! Great. I'm glad it went away there. Alright. How? I'm in an evasion, damn it. Go away. No, there's no one here. Pay no mind to the man going for a swim. For the love of God, just leave me be. The problem is with these things, it's going to be really hard to lose my alert. Also, aiming at the sun doesn't help. Get down. Let's see if I can lose them down here. Oh, what's this? Oh, another suppressor. Okay. Oh, fuck you! What are you doing right there? There, go repair your light. You know what? There we go, they'll crash. I think. No? Crash, damn you! There we go. And now I think in this corner I should be good to rise. Yep. Cool, let's just hide in this corner. Hey, look, a frog! Howdy, frog. Alright, let's try to go less murdery now. I don't know for certain, but I think if I do shoot the, Are they launching smoke mortars at me? But I'm pretty sure if I shoot the, the guys on the platforms with the Mark 22, because they crash and land, I think it does kill them still. Anyway, let's fix my burns. Although it's already starting to heal on its own, and yeah, we'll just leave it be. It's nearly healed anyway.
This is HQ.
Control here. We've lost the enemy. Enter high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Come on. There we go. Got him. Alright! That's why I don't like that area. I don't think I've ever gotten through there without getting an alert. It is, not easy. Also, I'm bad at the game. Is there anything under there? Ooh, what's that? What are you? Oh, actually, yes, I will take that. Hello, Chaff, my old friend. Hey, look. It's a spider. I got bitten by it as I killed it? How did that happen?
I see you've caught a cobalt blue.
Yes,
tarantula.
now show me one up close to scare me.
Cobalt blue
Ugh.
tarantula is a poisonous spider with a highly potent venom. If you get bitten, go into the survival viewer immediately and use
I
Cure
don't wanna
to
look at it.
administer a serum injection. There are many different varieties of tarantulas. The cobalt blue is part of a group called earth tigers. They build their nests mainly underground and are highly aggressive. Their diet consists of not only insects, but also mice and
I'm sorry, what?
snakes.
I know about the mice,
How do
but
they
snakes?
taste?
I guess
Are
tiny
you
snakes.
really going to eat them?
Naturally. So,
I don't think I could.
It says here they're not very good.
Even to survive, I don't know if I
Don't
could.
act so surprised. Isn't it obvious?
why would it be obvious?
It's a spider.
It's a spider, for goodness sake. A big one, but still a spider, and there's not
Ugh,
much to
I'm
it.
shivering at the very thought of it.
If only it were as big as the one in Earth
Nope.
versus the Spider.
Nope. Nope.
The
Nope.
what?
Earth versus the Spider. It's a movie about this gigantic spider. When it's small, it's about 15 feet wide, but when it's big, it's about
Ugh,
35 feet
I don't
wide.
like that.
What do you mean when it's small and when it's big?
The size changes from scene to scene. It happens all the time.
That's why I could never watch the film Eight-Legged Freaks. Venom is serum. There we go. What was that? Yeah, my burns. As you can see, they're nearly gone, so I'm not going to bother. I only killed it as part of my getting a bunch of the food items. Alright. So we got some TNT, AK-47 and something else, but I didn't see. And here we have the SVD, Dragunov Sniper Rifle. Let's ask Sigan about it. Also, there's a trophy you can get. I'll tell you what it is, but I'm not getting it. Well, I theoretically could. But I'm not going to. Because I theoretically could if I saved here, got it, then quit and reloaded.
Ah, you've got an
But I
SVD.
won't.
That's the Soviets' top-of-the-line semi-automatic sniper rifle, adopted just last year. SVD stands for the Russian words that mean Dragunov Semi-Automatic Sniper Rifle. For a long time, the standard Russian sniper rifle was the Mosin Nagant.
Which you can get.
But at the beginning of the 1950s,
It's the non-lethal
when
one.
Soviet troops started carrying automatic rifles and assault rifles, the need for an automatic sniper rifle increased. The SVD was developed to fulfill that need. It can use the same ammo as the Mosin Nagant.
There's a really
7.62
hilarious
millimeter
Mosin
by
Nagant. I forget the
54
name of
rim
it.
cartridges,
But
they
it was
developed a
used in
new type
the
of
First
ammo
World
with a
War
tighter
sometimes.
firing pattern
They
to go along
they
with it.
basically sawed the
I
barrel
heard
down
that these
so
new rounds
small
have
that
a
it could be
steel
like
core
a
and are 2.5
pistol.
times more precise than regular
It's
rifle bullets.
ridiculous and I love it.
Nothing can match that thing in terms of precision. Try it out for yourself and see how powerful it is. When you equip a sniper rifle, you'll go straight into first-person view. Once you're in position, press the aim button to look through the scope. The trigger is the weapon button as usual. You can change the magnification on the scope by pressing the action button. You can fire from a standing position, but your aim will be a heck of
I
a
do
lot
like that it
steadier
isn't
if you're
immediately
lying
in,
down. Try it out.
like, you're not looking down the scope always, so you can actually aim better. Like, look around, then aim, then stop aiming, look around, re-aim. Makes things a little bit easier. Anyway, I think there's a Keratan around here, but again, I'm not after them. I want to say there's 75 Keratans in this game, and 5 of them are in one area and can very easily be missed. Alright, let's go. mind. There we go. It's just faster to do it this way. And here we are, the Ponizovia warehouse, and this is where you can get a trophy. I'll explain in just a minute after the cutscene. There's Sokolov, and Volgan, and Tatiana. Actually, she hasn't been named as Tatiana yet. Her name's Tatiana.
Get your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere.
Sounds like monkeys or
Really
something.
now? How many times must I tell you?
Like, whatever that animal is in the distance, to me it sounds like a monkey. Like, what are the tiny ones? Or macaques are the very small ones, like capuchins or something. But I don't think they're in this part of Russia. Or anywhere in Russia.
Is that clear?
Nah, she's alive. You didn't shock her that hard.
Damn you!
See? She's fine. Well, okay, fine's not the right word. Isn't the heart on the left side probably a dangerous place to shock her? Also, for some reason, it did that. Oh, he's doing this because he's evil. He's sadistic as well, like he's doing this because it gets him off.
Hold it right there, traitor.
And he is Ocelot. I think at this point he's got 3 guns.
Let's find out
It is.
how lucky you are.
In the second game it's hilarious because there's a whole part where you're tortured. And when you escape, you're completely naked, having to run around for about 10 minutes before you finally get your clothes back. It's, quite silly. Yeah, he's got his 3
One
guns.
of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row.
Man,
Are you ready?
screw Russian roulette, this is Siberian roulette. I don't know why Volgan's just letting him do this. You need Sokolov alive. Anyway, he's pissed himself.
Huh. Looks like
Even though he has no relation to the Emmerichs.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield.
There isn't? I don't know. And again, Volgan, who needs Sokolov alive to finish the Shagohod, just stood there and let Ocelot maybe kill him. What was he going to do if Sokolov died? Well, shit, there goes my plan to kill Khrushchev.
Will take care of him.
I think he has to worry, Brezhnev will take power in like 4 years' time anyway. Although I guess he doesn't know that. The power of knowing the future of history.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What?
Someone has anger issues.
He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours.
No.
Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it.
It's the end, everybody! There he is.
I'm leaving him to you, the fear.
And there's also the fear. I don't know why, he's got a very long face. Again, that has to be a monkey.
Sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead.
Oh, cool.
But he'll wake up when the time is right.
The end is really fun to fight.
And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
Ha! I have no idea how hard that was.
Sokolov isn't worth your love.
I'm glad it was loud. It was meant to be. It was meant to be loud. Ha!
Stops.
I just watched my my little thing for my the microphone just bloop.
Kuwabara. So
we can actually kill the end here. After this cutscene, he'll still be there on his he didn't. Well, I'm glad I didn't make you deaf. But yeah, you can shoot the end here if you get the sniper rifle there, right after this cutscene. You have to be quick.
Sorrow, is that you?
There he is. Hello, Sorrow. And if you kill him here, you don't have his boss fight. And you get a trophy for it. But I'm not going to do it, because his boss fight is really fun, and I want to do it. But it is neat. Yeah, right there. So if I were to pull this out and have a look, and I'm in the right spot, but he's getting wheeled away, so you got to be quick. But I think it's pretty neat that you can do that.
Major, Sokolov's been hauled off.
Yes, they probably caught him trying to escape from the lab. Didn't Fulkin
Honestly,
say
you
that
did
they
kind of
still
well to
needed
get that far.
perform the final test?
Yeah.
Then Sokolov must have been taken back to the lab. Get to the lab and get Sokolov the hell out of there. Pass through that warehouse and you'll come out south of the lab. Make your way inside the warehouse. Watch out for enemy sentries.
Roger.
The assault rifle can punch...
Major, Eva isn't responding to the radio.
Well, yeah, she's
Right.
not always going to be able to talk to us.
Snake, she's been talking to you from inside an enemy facility. She's not always going to be able to answer the radio. Don't assume
Snake, one of those
something's
people
wrong
who
just
gets
because you're not
upset
getting a
if
response.
the woman he's speaking
Don't
with
worry
doesn't
about
immediately
Eva.
answer.
Stay focused on your mission.
Got it. Major, do you know anything
Oh,
about
it's
this
Tanya, not Tatiana.
No,
Nothing?
not a thing.
Why not? You must have checked up on Sokolov when he defected 2 years ago. If he had a lover...
Make no mistake, we conducted a thorough investigation, but there was nothing about him having a mistress.
Maybe you didn't notice.
I mean, does it really
That's
matter?
impossible.
Then he must have become involved with her after he was taken back to
Like,
Russia.
what does his love life
I
matter?
wonder.
What is it, Major? Something wrong?
I don't think Sokolov would take a lover.
Why not?
I still remember him 2 years ago. After we got him across the border, the first words he spoke from his hospital bed, after he regained consciousness, were, "Are my wife and daughter safe?"
I thought he had a son.
Right up until the time he was taken back to Russia, he kept begging me over and over to take care of his family, almost as if he was delirious.
I didn't know he had a daughter. I thought it was a
Sokolov is
son he
man
had.
who loves his family. Betraying his wife is something he'd...
Major,
What is it?
people change.
True. Look at the boss.
Maybe you're right.
She defected, and we have to kill her.
Hey,
If you approach...
Okay. Paramedic.
Snake, be careful. That area is supposed
Nope. You already told us about that.
Snake, that...
You already killed one of those.
Snake, it says here...
I just want to check very quickly. What are the other types of animals we can catch for a trophy? I could easily do these, but I don't want to. There's the one I was talking about, the early end. And there's 64 keratans. So every type of medicinal plant, every type of mushroom, every type of bird, that one's really annoying. Every type of snake, that ain't gonna happen, and every type of weapon, which I might. That's probably not gonna happen, because I'm pretty sure these two include the ones you have to get from non-lethal boss fights. So, yeah, not gonna happen. I've got to talk to Sigurd. Yeah, I didn't think she'd respond.
Wearing the...
Alright. Cool. Nope. Okay. Now to infiltrate this place without getting caught. Easy enough. Now, I think there's only 3 guards, or is it 2? One of them took away the end, but I think there was 3 before that. Let's try and sneak my way along. Okay, there's 3 of them. One of them hits this guy, I think it did. Nice. Okay, I took him out.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. The enemy is...
Alright.
What's going on? Respond.
Because I took him out, that way someone is going to come up to investigate.
Support unit, confirm their status.
So I do have to be a little careful because of that. But it's okay.
Who's that?
Fuckies.
Get us some backup.
Oh, wait, hello there, fellow. You're lucky I'm in a non-murdering mood. I'm just gonna put one in each leg and then let him pass out. That's not what I wanted to do. I meant to dive down. They should be passing out in a second. There goes one of them. Alright, the other guy will in a moment. Damn it. There he goes. Now they'll fall asleep, which is what I want. I can get whatever's in here, which is some just generic assorted shit, but I'll take it. And there's another Kiratan. Get out of there! Ooh, what's that? I don't know what that is. I don't want to jump in the water for it. It's not going to be worth it. Okay. Ooh, hello. Smoke grenade. So we can't go through there. And that's just these guys I knocked out. Alright, let's go. Ponizovia Warehouse. This place, not the most fun to explore.
Covering your body. Covering...
Good. You've infiltrated the warehouse.
Damn right I have.
Pass through it and you'll come out south of the lab where Sokolov is being held. The exit should be on the north side of the top floor. Climb up the stairs and pass through the warehouse to the north.
Now the danger here is we're inside.
It'll be difficult to keep a low profile inside a building, even if you're wearing camouflage. Keep a constant watch on your surroundings. Stay alert and don't enter the enemy's line of sight. You may be able to fool the enemy by disguising yourself as an object commonly found inside buildings.
A cardboard box, which is what I'll be equipping
You can climb up.
in a minute. Hey paramedic, anything?
Looks like you're in a building. If people are living there, there's bound to be people food.
People food.
Soviet military rations. It beats eating raw snakes and mushrooms all the time, doesn't it?
I'm getting to like raw snake and mushroom.
You really are turning into an animal. To take a rest.
I think you can eat, well, with fish you can definitely eat it raw right after it's killed. I guess with snake and most animals you could. It's not going to be good for you though. But because it's fresh, it technically you can eat it because we are carnivores, but it's still not good. Alright, square. Really, squares is that low? I figured it would have been better. I'm gonna wear it because we are indoors. In theory, it makes the most sense. Did I not use the motion detector before? Actually, in here it'll be nice, so I will keep it. Pay no mind to the man looking over the edge here. I just want to make sure that guy's walked far enough that he won't notice. Okay, anyone else? No, okay. Let's go. Ah, sweet thermal goggles. And desert face paint. I'll talk to Sigan about those in a minute. Got a bandage. Let's just move you a little. Nice, more chaff. I like the little inclusion of, you know, these guys having shotguns because they're guarding this indoors area. It makes sense. Okay, now there is a guy up on these stairs. But I can't see him from down here. Is this not a lift that can be used? I know it's there. I guess I can't use it. I've never actually checked to use it. I do hear someone walking. What's this? Oh, sweet. Another suppressor. Got 2 of them. Why is there so much water in here? Okay, is this the door we can open? We can. Alright, let's get rid of some food. Cool. And what else should I get rid of? How about this? Because I don't want to look at it.
I'm gonna puke.
Okay. There's the desert. And backpack. Where is the... Here they are, thermal goggles. Let's see. Here they are. So paramedic, first of all,
You got some
she's
instant
going to talk about the
noodles,
noodles.
Instant noodles.
huh? Uh-huh. It was invented in Japan just recently. Add some hot water and it's ready to eat. It's cheap
An
and
amazing
it's
invention
good for
that
a long
literally
time.
helped
And besides,
people
it's
not
delicious.
starve.
It's like a miracle food.
Wow.
Speaking of which,
Yeah,
are you going to eat that?
I was planning on it, yeah.
Oh, all right.
Is there some reason I shouldn't?
This
No, that's
plus
not what I
the
Then what
Russian
did-
rations
I
are
was
really
just
good. They
going to
won't
say that if
perish
you weren't
at
going
all.
to eat it, you should bring it back to me. I've always wanted to try some.
Whatever.
Cool. Second,
Hey, what's that you've got there?
thermal
Thermal
goggles.
goggles. From what I can tell, they detect and display sources of heat.
You're kidding me. They actually made a passive infrared night vision device.
They
small
had
enough
some
to
of
carry
these in the
around with you?
mid to late 40s, but they were gigantic.
Is it special? Here in the West, we've just barely got the technology to install it on aircraft.
Maybe it was night vision ones I'm
So
thinking of.
that's what that thing is they put on the gunship. But doesn't the Army have something like that for driving vehicles at night? I thought I saw...
You mean the ANPAS-5? That's an active infrared night vision device.
So like
it
FLIR?
fires infrared beams from an infrared projector
FLIR
and
might be
uses
more
the
modern.
reflections to build an image. Those
It's something they
goggles
use to see
you've got there are
heat
completely
heat
different.
and cold in the military.
Basically, when you've got those equipped, you'll be
You
able
can
to
switch
spot
between
enemy
it
soldiers in
showing
the jungle with
heat
ease,
or
even
showing
if they're
cold
camouflaged.
signatures.
They might even help you find traps. But you won't be able to see the terrain as well, so watch your step.
It'll also hurt your eyes.
Looks like you got your face painted in desert color. Desert is a brown-colored face paint used for operations in mountainous terrain as well. It should let you blend in well.
That'll
with
come in
mountain and
handy in
desert
about
environments.
20 years when the Soviets invade Afghanistan. God, I hate the thermal goggles. I can't see a damn thing. In fact, now that I think about it, do I ever need to use them in this game? The only time I've ever used thermal goggles in any of the games is for infrared sensors, and I don't think there are any in this game. Alright, let's go. I think there is someone else here. I don't know. I swear there's a third guy on the steps. Yep.
Who's that?
Son of a biscuit. You got him. Just move him away over here. Cool. Out we go. Ah, Granny Gorky. We're about to fight the end. Not the end, sorry. The fear. In fact, I think it's in here we fight him.
There seem to be traps planted throughout that area, and they look a little primitive.
Hey, ask the GIs in
Yeah,
Vietnam
but
how
this
it went
is
for
their
them,
territory.
these
Why
so-called
would they
primitive
need this many
traps.
traps here?
Maybe it's part of some kind of tactical research.
Tactical research.
Yeah. As I'm sure you know, the Soviet Union is leading a worldwide revolution among communist forces all over the globe.
Did they
But a
use
lot of the
traps
countries
like this
involved
in
don't have the necessary
Nicaragua?
funds and industrial technology, so they need tactics that are both effective and economical.
That's what they're researching?
Yeah.
If they did,
The
I don't know
traps are
about
one
it
of
as
the
much
best
as in,
ways
say,
to do
Vietnam.
that.
Vietnam
I bet
was
that
well
place is one
known
of
for
their
having all
testing
sorts of
grounds.
pitfalls and shit.
Clappers, arrows, pendulums, all of these traps are
What the
set
hell's a
off by
clapper?
applying force to
It
a
just
rope.
makes me think of flappers,
Don't
which is
touch
a
the ropes and
1920
you'll be fine.
term for
Use
a way
rolling
people
to
dressed.
get over them, or just crawl under them. Either way ought to work. If you do set off a trap and an arrow or a spiked pendulum comes flying your way, you can still dodge it by immediately diving out of the way. Pit traps and snares are camouflaged into the ground to make them harder to detect.
I think
But if you
the
look carefully
infrared will
enough,
pick up on
you
them.
can see them through the disguise. Try stalking to proceed with extra caution.
I'll just run around like a
In any
jackass
case,
as
if
usual.
you think there might be traps lying around, keep a close eye on the ground and stay alert.
Anything else?
Clappers, arrows. The black you
Nope. Okay, good to know. Paramedic.
Snake, that area is inhabited by European rabbits.
Cool.
The European rabbit is said to
Call
have
me
come from
Elmer
the
Fudd, because I'm
Mediterranean
gonna
region
kill me
originally,
some rabbits.
but nowadays they're found all over the world. They've been used since ancient times as a source of food, so it might be worth catching them. Rabbits are known to eat their own excrement.
Oh, good.
They eat their own.
That's right. It's called cecal feces. When the rabbit eats fiber, the fiber is fermented in the rabbit's appendix, or cecum, and turned into a nutritious substance full of vitamins. The rabbit excretes the
I'm glad
substance
that's not
and then
something
keeps it
humans
again
ever
to
evolved to
absorb
have.
the
Could you
nutrients.
imagine that?
That's a neat trick. I think I'll give it a try.
But
Snake, rabbits and
heavens,
humans
Snake,
don't
I hope you're
work
joking.
I'm just kidding. You really thought I was going to eat it?
A little, yeah.
Even I wouldn't do that.
I guess not.
It's
But
called
how do those
coprophilia
feces
if you're
taste?
into eating
What?
feces.
I'm just kidding.
Oh,
Hitler was believed to have been one.
Snake, there should be fly agaric mushrooms growing in that area. The fly agaric is a relative of the death cap
poisonous.
mushroom that grows only in that region. You'll find
Don't
it
eat
growing
it.
on the ground,
But it
it's
is useful.
poisonous, so if you pick one up, don't eat it. If you do eat one, go into the survival viewer immediately and use cure to take some antidote. The poisons found in the fly agaric include phallotoxins and amatoxins. It says here that
It is
when you
useful
eat
in the
it,
coming
initial
boss fight.
symptoms include nausea, stomach
I'm just
pain,
going to try and make
diarrhea.
use of it if I can find some.
Finally, your liver and kidneys will break down into a sponge-like substance.
Boy,
when
that
you
sounds
die.
fucking
Sounds like a horrible way to
peachy.
die.
Isn't it?
Yeah. So how does it taste?
Huh?
How does it...
Were you listening to me? The fly agaric is poisonous.
I heard you, but if I did eat it, it might taste good, right?
No.
I give up.
Poisonous foods don't taste nice.
Snake, that area is...
0.
Snake, the lab where Sokolov is being held is to the north of that forest.
The
Keep on
lab's
heading north.
an interesting place to walk through, mainly because I hate it.
Snake, watch out. It seems that forest is rigged with a number of traps.
The Viet
Most
Cong
of
have
the
been
traps
here.
seem to be triggered by tripping a rope stretched across the ground.
I'm not going to stop
Don't just
referencing
run
Vietnam.
around like a fool. Keep an eye on the ground and watch where you step. Some ropes may be placed so they're hidden in the vegetation. Be extra careful when you're cutting through the underbrush. If you use the directional buttons to move around stalking, you should be able to spot the traps before you step on them.
Or just do what I
Use
always do.
stalking to
Run
move
around like a
safe
jackass,
across the
trigger them, and
moving
hopefully you
area.
don't die.
Snake, press the left stick down.
Alright. No, Eva, let me do something. I want to see if I can get myself a quick trophy just for... No, I'm not going to cheat. I was going to look up one of the healing radios just to get that trophy, but I decided no. Because if I was doing one of them, I may as well do all of them. I think there's 20 of them. Oh, a dart frog. Actually, that could come in handy. Wait, I think I have one. Or did I get rid of it? Oh no, I think I ate it. Hit the damn thing. You know what? Fuck you, Dart Frog. I'm just gonna go find some Flyer Garrick then. How can I... What? How am I missing? And you as well. Really? I don't have the space. Arrgh.
Pretty tasty. Hey, this works.
I'll just get rid of that fish.
Can't eat anymore.
I wonder if I do this, is he gonna throw up? Let's find out.
Disgusting.
Nope. Alright. Oh, I think that's Fly Garrick. Yep, that definitely is. I probably don't need this many, but hey, I'll take them. So, as I mentioned, they are useful in this coming boss fight. Which you will see why when it starts. Is there any reason to be up here? There's a lot of poisonous shit around. I wonder why. Oh look, a rabbit. Why is the rabbit drop serum? Is that because of the secum that they have in their... that they make in their body or whatever it was called? What? Yep, there's Fly Garrick. Sweet. I'll take all these out now, but I'm gonna want... Probably want you. We won't need you. And we're gonna want that, that, and that. From you, we will hold on to that one. We don't need you. We will want you. We don't need you, and that should do. Okay. Let's actually take off the suppressor, so I don't think there's any enemies around. There's a dead body hanging from that one. Jesus. Son of a... Hey look, a Keratin. I was trying to look at it.
Snake, have you been caught in a snare trap?
Yeah.
If you don't get down from there soon, the enemy might spot you.
There's no one around
know
anyway.
that.
Then why don't you get yourself down?
How am I supposed to do that?
It should be obvious. If you get caught in a snare trap, press the
Yeah,
action
I was
button.
getting to that
That will
next.
allow
I
you
wanted to
to
look at the
cut the rope.
Keratin from
Hurry
upside
and free
down, but
yourself
apparently
before
I
the enemy
can't. That's
comes
kind of
around.
boring. This is the most I can look up. That's lame. Hey there, Keratin. They make fun noises. I wonder if this is a trap. I can't pick him up anyway. Jesus, that's pretty... I'd say this is one of the more violent images in any of these Metal Gears. Aside from the hallway where what's his name? Where Grey Fox is in the first one.
Snake, watch out. It seems that forest is rigged with a number of traps. Most of the traps...
Okay, I wondered if maybe talking to him, we comment on the dead guy here. How big is this area? Do I want to explore it or not? I don't think there's anything around. There's one Keratan, but I'm not after Keratans. I wonder, can I shoot the rope on that? Really? I'm surprised you can't. Considering these games and the amount of things you can do, I would have thought shooting the rope would have been something. Alright, let's go. We are at the outside walls. Okay, I thought we fight the end before. Not the end, sorry, the fear before.
Sokolov is inside the lab.
Ah.
Look for a way in and use it to infiltrate the lab.
Interesting. I thought we did that before we get right here. That's really strange.
When you get that area is home to a small bird called the red avadavat. The red avadavat is a small bird native to southern China and Southeast Asia.
Getting these birds, I think I said that before, that was probably the hardest I had to do. If you're wondering how I know about all of these trophies, I played this game back on the PS3 and I used a guide for getting all camouflage, all face paints, and all animals.
How do they taste?
The what?
The flavor.
And the birds, like I said, are probably the hardest because you really need to sneak up on them.
Little bird, are you?
They're really fun. They're all on Xbox and PC and PS5 now.
So, how about it?
How should
they
I
don't
know?
have what is it? They don't have. It doesn't have 4 Peace Walker or 5, but that'll probably be the second collection. But it has all the way back from the original Metal Gear to MGS3, and they're probably definitely going to do more. But they're really fun.
That area is inhabited by the type.
And it's been really fun going back through these. I have wanted to stream this franchise pretty much since I started streaming.
Splitter is an
Because it's one of my favorites. Okay, now to find a way in and not get caught. I forgot I still had the desert face paint. Alright, probably going to be Leaf. If not, Black's apparently better. And sure enough, Fleck Tan's the best. Now, how can I get into here? I need to find a hole in the fence. But I also need to be careful because of dogs. If you're one of those people bothered by animals being killed in games, don't worry, it's asleep. Fuck, I missed. There we go. Spoke about this last time, but I had an old friend who, for some reason, really had an issue with having to kill dogs in games, but had no problem with killing humans. It's like, they're not real. It's also a little weird to... That snake's not happy with me. But I've also not gotten one to use, so I'm gonna do that. Whoops! I got too close to the fence. Anyway, there's a guy over there. Let's put you to sleep. There we go. I have so many suppressors for this Mark 22, I don't need to worry too much. However, I will need to worry when I lose them all. They will get taken from me at one point. And the hole is right here. It's actually really easy to infiltrate here. Ooh, hang on. I think that's that bird. Is that dog awake? I think it is. It was. Let's go pick up the bird. I guess it doesn't matter too much, I'm not getting all the birds, but hey, why not? I wonder if they'd... Oh, you know, it'd be cool if there's a little reference to Metal Gear 2 with owls here. In Metal Gear 2, you have to infiltrate a place that's locked. The way you do it is so stupid. You have to get 2 eggs, one's a snake, and one's an owl. You have to hatch them, and then the owl will trick the guard into thinking it's night, and then he'll open the gate. It's silly. and really annoying. It's not as hard as you'd think, but Metal Gear 2 was back on, that was, I mean, it was on the MSX, so it was on a home computer, basically, and it was a very old title that is, yeah. I got, at that point in the game, I think that's when I was streaming it, I opened up a guide, just to follow that, because I started to get very confused on what to do.
In addition to AKs, your field.
Some types.
Now, I think, until I'm inside, I can't wear my disguise. It won't work out here.
I see you've made it inside the outer wall.
Yes, I have.
Sokolov is inside the lab. Look for a way in and use it to infiltrate the lab.
I will do.
Sokolov. Press the CQC.
Alright, I'm just going to take a very quick moment to go grab myself some water, just because it is a bit hot, and I am all out. I'll be back in just a moment. Alright, I'm back. Now, I could take both of those guys out, but if I take out one, the other's going to spot me. And there is something under here. It's probably just ammo, but I want to see what it is. And there is an item I want to get that will make infiltrating here a little bit easier, but I can't remember if it's in the building or outside the building. I think it's in that one over there. We're far enough away with 85% camo, we can keep crawling fast here. There's a Keratan in there. If you shoot all the Keratans, you unlock the Patriot. The other way to unlock the Patriot, I believe, is you have to get a Fox rating, or a Foxhound rating, I think it's called. Anyway, you need the best rating, which requires you to beat the game on Extreme within, like, if it's anything like the other games, Extreme, 3 hours, no less, no more, and no alerts, no kills. That's usually what it requires. I assume it's no different for this one. Aha, there we go. Storage shed back here. Like the other one, if you blow it up, I think it will affect what the enemies have. But not something I'm going to do, because it will alert everybody and their grandmother. Yep. Oh, no, not what I wanted. XM16, that's pretty good still. Okay. I wonder if Snake will comment on the XM16 if we call Sigint, saying that we found one during the Virtuous mission. Since we did. I'll ask him in a second. Or it'll be like the other weapons where the boss told us about him in the Virtuous mission and he just won't even comment. Where is it? Nice. Works the same as in the Virtuals mission.
The water pattern was used.
No. So it is just like, it was just like the other ones. No comment. Oh well, such is life. We don't need it, especially not now, which is taking up weight. Alright. Well, now we just need to enter here. Here we are. So now that we're in here, we need to take off everything and put on our disguise. Here it is. Check us out. If we press the action button while wearing the disguise, we push our glasses up. Because we're a nerd. It's also how I push my glasses
I
up.
see you're disguised as a scientist. It suits you rather nicely. As long as you don't do anything suspicious, like roll or crawl, the enemy should have no reason to suspect you.
I don't know if running
Sokolov
makes
is
them
somewhere
suspect me.
inside that lab. Find out where he is and make contact with him. If you want to know where Sokolov is, why don't you ask one of the people around there?
Ah, that'll be easy to do. Why we don't just talk to them, I don't know. We have to interrogate them.
Snake, your disguise seems to be working. But don't forget that you're trying to pass as a scientist. Don't do anything that a scientist wouldn't do, like roll or crawl. And certainly don't go around punching people.
Really? You told me
If an
scientists
enemy
wouldn't do
starts
that?
to suspect something, don't run away. Stay where you are and remain still. That should get you out of most situations.
That applies to all of life.
Snake, be careful of those scientists as well. If they get a good look at your face, they'll know that you're not one of the scientists assigned to the lab.
Just turn away from
Take
them.
care to keep your face hidden from the scientists. Even if they figure out who you are, the scientists won't attack you. But you'll be in for it if they cry out or press one of the alarm switches on the walls.
And they will!
If the scientist starts to suspect something,
They most
turn your
definitely
face
will.
away until the suspicion passes. If you get a chance, try interrogating us.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to, just so I don't fuck it up. Well, just to get the trophy, but I will probably fuck it up. But I know how to do it now.
To eat?
I looked through the controls after last time. Still no Eva.
So you're wearing the scientist uniform.
Yes.
Wearing that scientist outfit lets you pose as a scientist.
Warm. It's gotten warm this
But be
afternoon.
forewarned, you can't equip most of your weapons while you're disguised
Just
as
gonna
a
turn off the
scientist.
fan a little bit for the moment.
Even when you're disguised, your cover will be blown if you get blood on your clothes or something.
Right,
If
so,
you do get blood on your clothes,
don't
take
bleed.
them off and switch to another outfit. The bloodstain should come out after a little while.
How long is a little while? That is a very arbitrary amount of time. I would like a more concrete answer.
Hello, I am a scientist. I have been assigned here. Hello, guard. How are you? Don't mind me, I'm just a new scientist. Oh, what's in this door? Oh, hello, other guard.
You can actually trigger the alert yourself by pressing that button. I don't recommend it. It's very stupid. And there's another path. I want to go there first. I like how our normal walk is still the stance that Snake's in, so they don't at all find that suspicious. Anyway, there should be the cigarette around here. I think it's in this room. Or maybe one of these lockers. Keratin up there. Nope, 71911. Nope. You can hide in these lockers. Ah, bandage. Cool.
Don't mind me, fellow scientist. I'm just like you. Don't look at me. I'm shy.
Hey look, here's Mami Yamasaki. Who is she? I don't know. Someone Kojima decided to get, and I'm no one. Wow, they all immediately alerted to me. Nope, no, no, no. Okay, cool, he's asleep. Really annoyed that guy saw me. Shit. Fuck. Damn. Run away! Run away! Anyway, I know where to go, so technically I don't need to interrogate anyone, but I still want to. Leave me alone. God, trying to hide is going to be a real pain. Actually, can I slam guards? What did I get bitten by? Was there a spider down here? There had to be. Actually, I think this leads outside. No, it doesn't. One of them does. And if it's the one I think of, then it will give me something I want. Ah, mousetrap. Those are useful only if you're getting the Tsukuyomi, which gives you infinite ammo face paint.
Lost the enemy. He must be hiding
But only after you beat the game. And bring it back alive. Where does this one lead to? Another prison cell? It's closed off. Oh well. We're in a caution, so we'll be fine even if they see me wearing the scientist outfit. As long as I don't do anything to make him suspicious. That cell is locked. Probably not good to be in here then. Actually, is there anything in here? There's a lot of flies around that toilet. I wonder why. Help, let me out. I've been locked in here. I don't even know where I got that nerd voice from. I just sort of thought of it. It's like, what does a nerd sound like? Nasally and weird. Okay, and that was nothing. There is one face paint that I remember having to crawl to. I don't remember if it's here or it's a different facility, but I kind of want to get it because it is funny. But if I don't get it, I don't get it. I'm not that fast. Haruna Yabuki. Never heard of ya. Fucking Keratan. Hello, don't mind me. Just picking up this stuff.
Huh?
Alright. Back upstairs we go. No, that could have gone worse. What's behind door number 2? Aha, here it is. This is the area I was thinking of. What is this mushroom? It's mine now. No, it's not. I'm eating a rabbit.
Hey, this works.
Nice. What did I even pick up? Paramedic, tell me what I did.
I see you found a Spatza.
Spatza, there we go.
Spatza.
Spatza.
Right.
Interesting name.
It is.
Hmm.
Never heard of it though. Oh.
So, paramedic,
What?
what kind of mushroom is a Spatza?
She doesn't know.
You really want to know?
I guess so.
Okay. Let's see. The Spatza...
Yeah.
It has
It's gray.
spots.
And it grows on the ground.
I think.
Yeah.
Looks like it has spots.
That's all.
Oh, cool,
That's
helpful.
all.
That's all the guide says. Okay, so I don't know that much about it. Why don't you eat one and see? It might be pretty tasty.
Will do.
Eat one and see. What do I look like, a lab rat?
I'm currently dressed as a scientist, so
What did I
yeah.
say?
What if the rats hear you? You'll hurt their feelings.
I'm sure the rats I've eaten will be sad. caution's about to go. There we go. It should be in here, right? Yes, there it is. The best makeup in the whole game. Oyama. I'll show it off in a minute. After we're out of here. Oh, I'm outside. I didn't want to do that. Ah. You can sneak in this way. Well, who'd have known? Oh well. What is that? I saw something moving. Is that a rat? That's a rat. Actually, paramedic, is there any other supplies around here? Nope, okay. Yeah, guess not. Alright, let's keep going. I don't really need what's in there. It'd be nice, but...
Who's that?
Okay, right. Dear diary, we cannot... we can't do a, CQC while wearing this outfit. That's not fun. That's what I was trying to do there. You fuckers.
Hey.
I'm just trying to hide from the problems here. Ow. What's that for? Damn it! That bloody scientist had to look at me. And there's guys there. Good. I don't want to be an alert. I think we're good now. Oh. Ah, we found the book! I didn't know the book was in this game. How could I have forgotten that? What's in the book anyway, I wonder? It was just random people in the last game for some reason.
We've lost the enemy. He must still be in this area. Fight!
Alright. Oh, another suppressor. There's a magazine which is talking about this game. Oh. Anything in any of the toilets? That one's locked. We can't look under them. Okay. Don't know if there's anything in there. We're not looking. Too much work. I think you saw that one of the doors was open in there, one of the stalls? And that caught his attention, which is a bit odd. I think that might be Zone of the Enders. AK ammo. That's excellent ammo. Cool. Oh. And we're outside. Ah, the Choco Chip uniform. Not as useful because we have Desert Tiger, but still pretty good. Or maybe this is the one I was thinking of, that's the one that you is better than animals. I think we also do have Desert Tiger. Anyway, I know where to go, so I can just go straight there. But normally, you know, what they say to do is like interrogate a scientist and find out where to go, but okay, no.
Canceling the alert. Return to your position.
Someone just got knocked down.
Who's that?
What? Fuck you, game. That's not even my fault. That's bollocks. That is a massive pile of nonsense. Anyway, I got the knockout handkerchief, that's fun. Yeah, you better run. I am hiding. How do I know I'm the box? Stupid doors. So what happened here? There's a cigarette gas spray, that's what I was looking for before. What happened is, as I walked down here, something happened where one of the, like, scientists or one of the soldiers, I think it was the soldiers, they got knocked down by a door opening. And because of that, then they saw me. That instantly triggered an alert, even though I didn't do it. I gotta see me walking under there. Which I'm gonna call not fair. Again, how do they know I'm the box? They're not seeing me hide in it. Bugger off the warrior. There we go, we're hidden.
We've lost the enemy. He must be hiding. What's wrong?
I need him to hurry up and leave. Where is it? There it is.
Whenever you find
You're not going to talk about my cigarette gas spray?
the wood,
Is it because I'm hiding? I'm in intrusion view?
Raindrop. The wo-
Really? About paramedic?
To
Whatever. Anyway, you use this, you can knock people out by breathing, blowing smoke in their face. It's useful here. And really only here. For that reason.
Who are you?
Fuck off! Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. How do they know right where I am? You know what? There. It wouldn't let me interrogate him. Maybe because we're in an alert? I don't know why. Anyway, enough of this fucking area. Sigyn, you want to comment about this goddamn cigarette spray or not?
The black.
Why not?
The camo.
I don't know why he doesn't. I swear he does, normally. Whatever. I'm already mad enough dealing with this area. Here's Granon.
If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore.
Is he the only one who sounds Russian?
Put that thing away. You'll spoil my drink.
You can see the robot from Zone of the Enders back there.
Everyone's talking
I
about.
forget what it's called. Anubis? No.
Typical.
Anubis is one of the other ones.
No manners.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me?
Nope.
And you call yourself an agent? Very well, then.
You can also see Metal Gear Rex and Ray around.
I am Alexander Leonovich Granin. A man of some importance, if I do say so myself.
Good for you. Never heard of you still.
I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union. And the head of the glorious Granin Design Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin.
Cool.
It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers. It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society.
What, making missiles?
Since the Great Patriotic War,
That's what the Russians called
I
World
have
War II.
created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society. It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum. It was I who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
Never heard of it.
You're crocked, aren't you?
What gave it away? The fact he's drinking from a hip flask?
Drowning my sorrow. Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here and drink this crap.
Him?
Sokolov?
Sokolov.
Sokolov.
It's him you're looking for, isn't it? Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look.
Your authority?
It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
Yep.
A bipedal tank.
Yes.
It's
a
Metal
walking
Gear.
tank, a robot.
Cool.
Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans?
Yes, I am actually.
Well, this
Anyway, there's
technology
Ray,
will be the missing link
and
between
there's
infantry
Rex.
and artillery. A kind of Metal Gear, if you will.
He said it!
And this
He said the
magnificent
name!
Gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Metal Gear.
But I won't be used so easily. No crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
Could a scientist in the Soviet Union have a friend in the US?
Bastards will live to regret this. And when they themselves become the targets of my creation, they will know my true greatness. Yes, Sokolov's pathetic Shagohod pales in comparison to my work. What are you going to do with a rocket engine on a tank?
About Sokolov.
A tank does not need a rocket.
No.
It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice shoes.
No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry. Don't you agree?
Sure. I want a gun that can walk,
But-
like in Borderlands 3.
The fool's in charge. Joe Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
My project has been terminated. The philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
The what?
What the hell are you talking about?
The philosopher's legacy. Haven't you heard of the philosophers?
Nope.
The Colonel has inherited their immense legacy. Volgin's father was in charge of the philosopher's money laundering activities. In the confusion of the war, he somehow ended up with their treasure.
How? I guess there was a lot of confusion going on in the war, as I said. I mean, there was a lot of money passing around. Hello, Switzerland, how you doing? Oh, yeah, how convenient that a neutral country was able to, right next to somewhere, and so people could funnel money through there as they were being invaded. All their illegally gotten goods. Their banks.
The funding for my research came out of that legacy. Came out of it. Now, my money, my men, all have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow they will be conducting the final test, while Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great fortress of Grozny Grad. Here I am, playing host to an enemy spy.
I hate Grozny
drinking
Grad.
myself into a stupor.
It's not fun.
That's where they moved Sokolov?
Yes,
And the Shagohod is there too.
of course. Hey, you're not thinking of going to Grozny Grad. Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
Eh,
There it is.
I'll
You'll
penetrate
be
it.
killed.
I'll take my chances.
Wait,
What?
listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
His shoes, of course. Who's
My
the
shoes.
dude in the background? That picture of the guy with the,
Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank
Oh,
you
there
for
is a
complimenting me
Tatiana.
on them.
That's why I
Tell
called
you how
Tanya
to
that.
get into the fortress.
Interesting.
In return, I
That picture
ask
back there,
only
it,
that
no,
you get
it
that
stands
idiot
out so
over there
much.
and
Why
destroy
is
the
it there?
Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base. Head for the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this.
Aha, a key card. Oh, it's a punch card.
You passed through a warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door inside of it.
Yes.
Do you remember it? This key will open that door.
Cool.
Beyond that door lies a vast jungle. You can climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle. Go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked
I think
door
I ignored the door because I know I couldn't go
and
through it.
head for the mountains.
But yeah.
Got it?
It's interesting that in this it works like the PAL cards from 2. It makes sense for it to work like the ones in
Unlike
1 or
the thought of defecting
well,
has never
MG
once
1 and 2.
crossed my mind. I love my country.
Good for you.
I love this land. I cannot even imagine living anywhere else.
How do you feel about the communism though?
I wish to remain a hero.
Because the communism wasn't all that
of
great.
the great motherland. I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away. It is already dawn. We must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer. To capitalism!
Yes! The only system that works. No matter how much you might hate it. There better not be anyone awake in here.
Sigint, Grannon said something about putting legs on a tank. Do you know what he was talking about?
If you ask me, it's gotta be a joke. Not only is making a tank walk on 2 legs a technical nightmare, but there's no point in making a walking tank to begin with. Putting legs on a tank would raise its clearance, increasing its frontal projection area. It'd also be less stable. Suppose the legs help the tank travel on bad roads. I don't see the logic in that.
Yeah, that's what
Isn't
treads
that
are
what
for.
treads are for? I mean, anybody who'd seriously consider making a thing like that has got to be a wacko. Come to think of it, there was a guy in the States who wrote a paper on that subject. What was his name? Emerson? Heinrich?
Himmler?
Something like that. I don't really remember. Of course, no one took
I've
that
never heard of
seriously.
anyone with Heinrich besides him. Anyway,
Sigint,
they're talking about him.
Grannon was saying that Sokolov's research project was a tank fitted with rockets.
It's fucking stupid.
Do you have any
I'll explain
idea
why later.
Sorry, beats me. I wonder if it's supposed to increase the tank's mobility, or maybe give the tank short-range missile launching capability. But you're sure it has something to do with Phase 2 of the Shagohod, right?
Yeah.
Khrushchev traded Cuba just to get this thing finished, and Volgin blew up
Why
the
didn't
Soviet
Khrushchev tell
research
them what it
facility to
is?
get his hands on it.
I guess he still wants it.
Whatever it is, it's gotta be big.
Actually, they didn't say to blow up the Shagohod. They just said to kill Volgan, kill the boss, and we're also rescuing Sokolov because, well,
Sigint,
that's what we promised him.
Do you know anything about that philosopher's legacy Grannon was talking about?
Not a clue. Never even heard of something like that until now.
Why aren't you useless?
Right.
One thing's for sure, though. Volgan's got a huge amount of money stashed away somewhere. Philosopher's legacy, huh? Maybe it is real. That Order of Lenin that Grannon was talking about is the most prestigious award in the Soviet Union. It's given to individuals, organizations, and cities for outstanding achievements in warfare, science, industry, the arts,
Why do I
and
imagine
various
Stalingrad
other
got
fields.
given it?
You could say it's the highest honor the East has to give.
I'm actually curious who got
Say
it.
Grannon was involved in the development of the SS-1C. The SS-1C is the Soviets' newest short-range tactical ballistic missile. Based on what Western intel has been able to gather, it's capable of being launched from a mobile platform.
Mobile platform?
Yeah. It's a
I was on
transport
Order of
vehicle
Lenin.
that
One of the first things that came up was
functions as an
Order of
erector
Lenin
and
for
a
sale, and I
launcher.
thought,
It can travel
what
on roads, then
what
erect
the
and
most
launch a
capitalist
missile from
aspect
any
of it.
location.
Yes, I will buy the Order of
Of
Lenin.
course, in addition to conventional
With money.
explosives, the missiles could also be fitted with chemical or even nuclear warheads.
A nuclear missile that can be launched from any location.
I'll bet it wasn't the missile itself that Grannon helped develop. More likely, it was the mobile platform. From what I've heard, the SS-1C is set for actual deployment as early as next year. That's bound to send a chill down NATO's spine.
Cool. That's one of the trophies. These are the healing radios. I'm actually just going to do this very quickly. This is cheating, technically, but I don't care. Normally, you'd have to find them by, interrogating people, but that's boring. I'm going to get in trouble for the sound coming through. That would be a problem. Actually, you know what? Just in case I do, I'm not going to actually keep going with them.
So, you found yourself a cigarette-shaped
Oh, now he's talking about them.
The cigarette-shaped narcosis gun is just what the name says. A sleeping gas gun shaped like a cigarette. It must be a test model that Grannon's lab is working on for KGB spies. Equip it and press the weapon button to fire sleeping gas. It's got a short range, but any enemy that gets hit by the gas will be knocked out cold.
So all 15 republics of the Soviet Union got an Order of Lenin. The cities of Moscow, Donetsk, and Yekaterinburg all got one. The 62nd Army for extraordinary valor in the defense of Stalingrad. So the whole army did, not the city itself, but the army in defense of it did. There's some interesting people. Anyone else interesting? I mean, half of these people I'm not going to know who they are. There's a guy called Bill Booth who got it for parachuting into the North Pole. That's pretty cool. Anyway, that's all. I just mainly wanted to see if, like, Stalingrad got one.
When you fire continuous...
Anyway, there is a trophy if I rang every one of the healing radios, but in the off chance it decides to have a heart attack about me doing that, because it's copyright music, maybe, I'm not going to. Fuck you.
Help me!
No! How? For the love of God!
What's wrong?
Right, let's just get out of here. Fuck Granny Gorky. Can eat me.
Huh? Hey!
Yeah, I want to save some of my cigarette gas because I can't get any more of it. Can I not go out the front door? What? It's kind of weird. Alright, it's now daylight, and I forgot to actually ring everyone else after talking to Sigurd. Whoops.
Major, Sokolov's already been moved to the fortress.
Then that's where we're going!
That's only what Grannon told you, right? He may have been giving you false info.
Well, let's ask, Eva. Not Eva.
How can you be so sure?
Here's some more info on Zero.
Good enough for me. According to Grannon,
He had
you
gout.
should be able to get to the mountains through a passage located deep in the jungle beyond the warehouse.
Right. Then if I climb the mountains, there'll be an underground tunnel.
It's funny that the
leading to
hamburger is
Osnabrück
an
near the
American
summit.
food when it came from Hamburg,
Start out
Germany.
by going back to the warehouse. Use the key you got from Grannon to open the door and proceed into the jungle. You remember where the door is, don't you? It's directly north of the door you went in when you came from the aqueduct. Snake, if you find an item box...
I know how to do that game. You don't need to tell
When
me
you
at this
press-
point in the game. Paramedic!
The gauge below your life gauge is your stamina gauge. It shows, as the name suggests, your remaining stamina. As you consume stamina, your natural life regenerates. Some types of...
Still no Eva. I like how her favorite food is sushi. Did sushi even get outside of Japan at this point? I wonder if they're suspicious of me in my uniform out here.
Not so fast.
I remember. Hello, I'm just a guard. Don't mind me. I just came out for some fresh air while I'm having a smoke.
You're not getting away. Get back to work.
Oh. 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 Lovely. Oh, would you look at that? That's interesting. Apparently no smoke breaks are allowed here. Soviets. Never mind, we can sneak out through here. And we can change up all my shit now. With this Oyama one that we now have. We also have this chocolate chip. Alright, now let's drop some stuff. Did I pick up anything else that I want to talk to Sigurd about? I don't think so. We have the key. I don't know if he'll say anything, but we'll ask him. First we need to crawl out of here. We don't need to, but I want to. Sigurd. That's Eva.
The gate.
As far as paramedic has nothing about the Oyama one.
Ah, you're wearing the chocolate chip pattern.
Yep.
Chocolate chip? You mean this camouflage?
Yeah.
I've never heard of a camo pattern called that before.
Yeah, I know. I just thought it up right now.
Oh.
The chocolate chip pattern is probably designed to provide cover in a desert environment.
Cool.
It should
It's
work best
useful.
against a sandy or rocky background.
It's really good for the mountain.
Makes sense, but why'd you call it chocolate chip?
That's what it
Because that's what
looks
it
like.
reminds me of.
Yeah.
What?
Those little round cookies that Major's always snacking on?
They're not cookies, they're scones.
Major.
They don't
It's
have
not a
chocolate in them.
snack, it's afternoon
Scones
tea.
don't have chocolate
Snack,
chips
tea,
in them.
Same thing.
No, it's not. Look here, afternoon tea is a fine old English tradition.
Uh-oh, here we
Yes,
go.
it goes
again.
back to when
Talk
we
you later,
conquered
Snake.
the Indians.
Origins of afternoon tea go back to the Victorian era.
Yeah,
I know
time
we live
old,
in the
100
Duchess of
years
Bedford.
at most. The Victorian era wasn't that long ago.
Snake,
In
what's
regards
with
to what
that face
time
paint?
period they're
It's
in.
called Oyama.
Oyama?
Yeah, it's the name of an androgynous Japanese deity.
Are you serious?
That's what I heard.
From who?
Paramedic.
Never mind. In any case, that face paint doesn't seem to work very well. Your camo index is way down.
It makes
Unless
me feel
you want the
pretty.
enemy to see you, I'd change to something else.
Oh. Okay.
Let me guess. You were just getting to like it.
It kinda grew on me.
Fine. Get yourself shot. Desert is...
Alright. How about the handkerchief? You'll comment on that.
Ah, a handkerchief soaked with a knockout drug, you say? With that thing, I'll bet you could put the enemy to sleep just by grabbing them in CQC. You could also press the weapon button to wave the hanky around and spread the knockout drug that way.
Still need to try
But
and
there's only
do
enough
a
drug
hold
for
up on
one
someone.
use, so
Not a
you'll
hold
have
up,
to
sorry,
go
but
sober
a
if you wanna
interrogate
use it again.
for a
You should
trophy.
be able to find some sort of anesthetic around there.
And the book! Full of girly photos and interesting columns.
Pattern clothes.
Really?
You're...
No comment. None of them. That's boring. I didn't mean to ring you. Major?
According to
Well, you all are fucking boring. I was hoping one of them would comment about this. Oh my. I think if you shoot it, it changes pages. It flips around, but it doesn't change pages. Anywho. At least in this it makes more sense than in 2, where it was just pictures of random nonsense. Alright, let's go. Flick 10. Actually, Desert Titan is very good here. Never mind, no it isn't. I must have been in a slight patch of dirt still. Might be dangerous to try and grab that guy, but I want to try. How do we do it? Why isn't it working? It's meant to be the left stick, it said. Problem is, left stick just brings up that. Triangle kills him. That's what it used to be. Oh, there we go. It's L2.
From the balcony. You can get out.
So there we go. That's how you can interrogate people, and then you can do this. I can't wait for this guy there to wake up and see a dude there who had his neck slit. Just like, whoa, what? Just panics. I would. I suddenly was knocked unconscious, wake up, and there's this dead dude next to me. Oh, look, a Keratan. They're far enough away, they won't notice me. Hello there, Snake. Kindly leave me alone as I walk past you. Excuse me. Don't notice me, 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 don't notice me. Yay! And look, a bird. This is why I kept on the Oyama makeup. This is the boss fight. I thought it was before we entered there, but it's after. Because I remembered it being dark, but I guess not. It's the fear. Oh no. Why have you got cat eyes?
That vault is coated in the venom of the Brazilian wandering spider. Soon a most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body. Your limbs will be paralyzed, your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually your heart will stop beating.
Cool.
But what fun would that be? Not a fitting end. The boss's apprentice. I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before.
Oh yeah? Good for you, fear.
To my web. It is time for you to feel the fear.
Alright, fella. I expected him to be a frightening sort of boss, but he's not. He's pretty easy, actually. He's honestly the easiest.
Snake, are you alright?
Yeah, just poisoned.
You've been shot with a poison bolt. The poison is spreading throughout your body. Your life is going to keep decreasing unless you do something about it.
If you do get poisoned or bitten by something venomous in real life, the thing to do is apply pressure and not move, because moving helps spread it through your bloodstream. You just kinda gotta stay still.
To treat a bolt wound, you'll need your knife, a styptic, and a disinfectant.
It's really funny because you can get shot in the head and you have to actually take a bolt out of your head. It looks silly. I've had it happen.
And the wound should heal right up. Now start the treatment. Hurry.
Yeah, I'll get to that.
The fear is using something called stealth camouflage to conceal himself.
I bet he is.
But you should be able to spot him if you look closely in first-person view.
Well, even not that
Watch
closely.
the rustling
You
grass,
can also use
falling
the
leaves,
infrared,
anything
which I will
that
be.
betray his presence. Find him and shoot him in first-person view. The fear's stealth camouflage apparently drains his stamina rather quickly.
Yes.
Once he's used up his stamina, he'll have
And
no
that is
choice
why
but to
I
go
have
looking for
poison
food.
stuff equipped, because if I throw it,
That's
he'll
your
eat them.
chance. Throw one of your food items to set a trap for him. Plant a claymore or some TNT and lure him into it. or lure him into one of his own traps.
Or just throw poison shit.
Giving him poisoned or rotten food may also work well.
Yes.
Used properly, your food can be a weapon.
Right.
You can knock down the fear's bolts with your gun or knife. If you can't, dodge
I just
the
love
bolt,
that, like,
go
just
into
standing there with a
first-person
knife as it
view
comes,
and
just
shoot it down.
just deflect it.
Snake, be careful.
You talked about this trust before. Paramedic!
To treat a bolt wound. The fear coats his poison bullets with venom from the Brazilian wandering
She said bullets,
spider.
not bolts.
The Brazilian wandering spider.
I don't want to look at it.
is the deadliest venom of any spider in the world. It's a potent neurotoxin. So if you get hit by one of the fear's poison bolts, go to Cure in the survival viewer and inject yourself with serum immediately before it kills you. The rabbits to treat.
Alright. Eva? Great. Love our talks, Eva. Second.
Snake, the fear is supposed to be wearing some kind of stealth camo. I don't know how it works exactly, but it seems to refract the light around it somehow to hide the person who's wearing it. This is the best camouflage I've ever seen. It's going to be tough to figure out where he is. But that doesn't mean he doesn't have a weak point. Apparently, wearing stealth camo really drains your stamina. When he's out of stamina, the camo will stop working. Don't miss your opportunity.
Anything else? Maybe talk about his
Just because
crossbow?
he's wearing stealth camo doesn't mean he's not there. You can still figure out his location by using your sensors.
Yes.
Make use of your motion detector and active sonar. The thermal goggles should help you out too. The Fear uses two kinds of crossbows, the Little Joe and the William Tell.
Cool, I didn't
The
know
Little
that.
Joe is designed for proximity combat. It's not that powerful, but the reload time is short. The William Tell, on the other hand, is used for long-range combat. It takes a while to reload, but it's got loads of stopping power.
Yeah, it's a
Be
big
careful.
ass bolt.
In addition to regular crossbow bolts, the Fear uses a variety of special bolts, like poison bolts and giant bolts.
I'm sorry, giant
I've
bolts?
even heard he uses bolts with grenades attached to them. If you get hit by any of these, you're gonna take some serious damage. Watch out. Just because he's wearing stealth camo doesn't...
Okay. Oh, we have everything we need. Let's fix ourselves up, first of all. Knife, bandage. No, we don't bandage it. Styptic disinfect, is that it? Okay, we don't have to bandage it. That's weird. That off. Actually, that's fine, we're not going to use it. Let's get rid of some shit. We don't need that. I will hold on to that in case. Take off the book first, then. M37 in case he gets close. Actually, for when he does get close, because he will. I hear him. There he is.
Now I'm here. What are you looking at?
Where are ya? Stay still, you little shit. I got a crossbow in me, I can tell. I don't even need to poison him. If he's just gonna jump back and forth between these two spots. Oh shit, I'm on fire. Ointment and bandage.
Here comes another one.
Where'd he go? There he is.
Dodge this.
You little shit. I don't know if he went for the right one or not. Anyway, he's nearly dead. I can avoid having to use a life med on here. Life med here. Where's my XM? Oh, sorry, not my XM, my M19. Got him! That was easy. If it bleeds, we can kill. Like I said, fear is easy. I find it much easier than the pain. Pain's not hard, not so much, he's just annoying. Fear can be really easy, especially if you're going non-lethal. You just throw rotten food at him, and it instantly will drain his stamina. But only when he's trying to eat. Honestly, you should have just done that from the start. It would have been far more lethal. And I'm glad we're wearing this makeup still. I did it all on purpose. Alright, let's save.
You want to save?
Yes.
Hey, Snake, have you ever seen Forbidden Planet?
No.
No, can't say I have.
It's about this expedition that goes to the planet Altair 4 in an ultra-fast spaceship.
Good for them.
When they arrive, they meet the survivor of the last expedition, Dr. Morbius. Dr. Morbius was exploring the planet along with his daughter Altera and the versatile Robbie the robot. Ignoring the doctor's warnings, the expedition team is suddenly attacked by an invisible creature called the Monster from the Id. The
What a shit
special effects
name.
they use for the science stuff were really neat. I wish I had a robot like Robbie that could make anything I wanted it to.
I'm more interested in that invisible monster. If I were invisible, I wouldn't have to bother hiding or wearing camouflage.
Maybe someday you'll be able to turn invisible.
Maybe.
Yeah, that'll be the day.
Can get stealth camouflage. So I don't remember how you get stealth camouflage normally. So if you beat the fear non-lethally, what you get from him, you don't. It's weird because he's using stealth camouflage, but you get the fear camo, and what it does is it maxes your it sets your camo index at 75% no matter what, but it drains your stamina really fast, like what it was doing with him. But it's weird because he was actually using stealth camo, and it doesn't make you invisible like stealth camo, it just gives you a high camo index. It's not great, but, you know, that's what you get if you do him non-lethally. Anyway, I just need to go do something, and I will be right back. Right.
According to Granin, you should be able to get to the mountains through a passage located deep in the jungle beyond the warehouse. Start out by going back to the warehouse. Use the key you got from Granin to open the door and proceed into the jungle. You remember where the door is, don't you? It's directly north of the door you went in when you came from the aqueduct. According to Granin, you should be able to get to the mountains through a passage located deep in the jungle beyond the warehouse. Start out by going back to the warehouse. Use the key you got from Granin to open the door and proceed into the jungle. You remember where the door is, don't you? It's directly north of the door you went in when you came from the aqueduct.
The assault rifle.
Alright. Nothing new from him, paramedic.
That area. Snake, that area's.
Oh, okay. Second.
You're on a pit traps.
Alright. We're all fine there. Well, I did end up really having to use these, but I did it. I tried. Don't need these anymore. Cool. And from here, I don't need to have those equipped. Or the box. Does it even say anything about the keycard? Don't think so.
Snowface. Covering you.
It's not. Oh well. Worth a little check. More dart frogs. I don't know what it takes to make them poison me. Not that I want them to. No, we're back. Now, is anyone awake down here? You are. Oh, fuckies.
Radio, get us some backup.
How do they know right where I am? It's getting a bit silly that they can go straight for where I am. Like that. Shush. Fuck, they saw me.
Radio, call HQ.
I was hoping they wouldn't. I might die here. Where's the fucking door again? I thought it was just up there. It's back here. This is where the food was. I'm dead. That's fine. I think this is my first death. Let's take them out too, I guess.
What's wrong?
It'll be safer.
What's wrong?
Where is he? He should be walking down there to go and investigate, right? No? Maybe not? There he goes. Right, where's the door? I swear it was on the second floor. There you go.
According to Granin, you should be.
It's directly north of the door you went in when you came from the aqueduct. Directly north? I just stupid? Oh, right, yeah, it's there. Alright, well, I'll take all that. Here we go. Let's pretend that didn't get me lost. Sviatogornia South.
The distance that you throw in first.
Actually, I think Eva's going to call us in a second. There we are.
Snake, are you there?
Do we have no info on her?
Where
No,
are
we don't.
In the fortress.
Yeah, we
in
do.
Groznygrad. Dr. Sokolov is here too.
Is he all right?
He's fine. Right now he's busy putting the finishing touches on the Shagohod.
Good. That means they haven't killed him.
Not yet anyway, but you better
Potatoes
hurry.
is spelt wrong.
They've already
There's no
finished
E.
the Phase 2 tests. Once the final preparations are complete, they'll have no more use for him. The Colonel won't have any qualms about killing him if he thinks the CIA is closing in.
Eva, you can't let Sokolov out of your sight.
I know. Snake, do you know where Groznygrad is?
Up a mountain.
Granin told me that I should be able to get there from the mountains to the north, through an underground tunnel.
Granin told you?
Yes.
Yeah, he even gave me the key to the warehouse.
I've made it through already.
Because he was drunk, I guess.
We complimented his
Gotta
shoes,
be
that's
kidding
why.
me.
Hell if I know.
Snake, there's one problem with that route.
What problem?
The mountain entrance to the underground tunnel that leads to the fortress is sealed. You need a key to get in.
A key?
Okay.
What about the key Granin gave me?
That key won't work.
Why not?
But don't worry, I'll figure something out.
Oh, okay.
I have an idea. There are some ruins at the top of the mountains. Meet me there.
The top of the mountains. Got it.
Wait, there's something else I've got to tell you.
Now what?
I heard that one of the Cobras is waiting for you in the jungle at the foot of the mountains. He's a legendary sniper called The End.
Yes.
Yeah, I've seen him before. That ridiculously old guy, right?
Don't underestimate him. He's known as the father of modern sniping.
Just the end, like, oh, get a quick scope, bitch!
None. He's all by himself.
I'm gonna
Apparently,
do
he
a
doesn't need his
360
father.
no scope.
Can't be serious.
The entire forest is on his side.
The forest?
Stay alert.
Yeah, I'd hate to have it be the end for me.
Oh, don't you start doing shitty puns. It's bad enough the boss did earlier.
Snake, have you been contacted by Eva?
Yes.
Yeah, she
Is
said
that a
we'd
problem?
meet up in the ruins at the top of the mountains. She also said she picked up the key to get into the tunnel that leads to Groznygrad.
Good. Hurry to the rendezvous with Eva. Head for the mountains. Proceed north through the woods. There's an entrance to a mine shaft at the far northeast corner. Climb up the shaft and you'll come out in the mountains. Head north.
I'm on it.
But stay on your toes. Isn't the Cobra unit sniper lying in wait for you?
I'm ready for him.
Yeah, the end. But there's no other way.
Watch yourself. Your opponent is a legendary sniper. Your fight with the End will likely be a long and grueling one. You should stock up on battle necessities like ammunition and provisions now, while you still can.
Roger that.
Snake, that forest is immense. It's too dangerous to proceed without adequate information. Give Eva a call.
I already planned to.
During
To take a rest,
Nothing new about the enemies around? Well, not enemies, but fauna around?
you can
Huh, guess not. Second.
But the suppressor... Your field...
Eva.
The name of that forest is Sviato Gorny. In Russian, it means something like the sacred mountain path. The name comes from an old folk tale about mountain spirits who passed through there on their way to Sokrovieno, the forest to the north. Head north and you'll come to Sokrovieno. The tunnel that leads to the mountains
And we'll have
is
to
in
fight the
northern
End
area of
there.
Sokrovieno. I'll meet you in the ruins at the top of the mountains.
And if we didn't get a
I'll
sniper
give you the
rifle
key to the
before
tunnel
then,
leading to
in that
Groznygrad
area
when
we
you
have
get
to
there.
find a warehouse that has
Remember,
one.
Go north. But Sokrovieno is also where...
I know.
And if we had killed the End before, when we get there, instead,
One of the
within
Cobras,
each of the three
the End,
areas of
is waiting
Sokoviano,
for
there's
you in
about like
Sokrovieno.
8
He's a
Ocelot
legendary
members
sniper.
there.
until
And
you
that's all you have
defeat
to,
him
and you
in
just have to kill
battle.
them instead.
I won't be able to move on.
Right.
Then I'll just have to beat him.
There's another way you can beat
I
the
guess
end.
you
I'm
will.
not going to do it, but I'll tell you what it is when we get there.
Eva,
What?
I couldn't get a hold of you for a while there. What were you doing?
Doing her
What
spy
do you
work.
think I was doing?
That's what I'm asking you.
Why are
Just
you
getting her hair
asking
and
me
makeup
that?
done.
Because I want to know, that's why.
Want to know what?
Will you stop answering my questions with questions?
Are you mad? See ya. Now all you have to do is follow the tunnel north to the mountains of Krasnogorye. But you might want to swing around east first. There's a provisions storehouse there.
Oh, that sounds good.
Now all you have...
I could use some provisions. Namely, ammo. We're fine mostly on food. In fact, most of the food we have is, non-perishables. However, a certain someone will eventually eat them, if I'm not careful. Alright. Nope, not that one. Sonar. Let's bring back my little compass. It's really all I use this thing for. Actually, I can take away that. I don't even know if I needed to equip the key. I just wanted to. I wanted to see if Sigurd would comment on it, like, "Hey, that's a punch card. It works by having the by having things pushed through the little notches." I don't know. I don't know how a punch card works. I do, but I don't. Why is there a random porno mag out here? And why doesn't Sigurd comment on it? Seriously, it's kind of annoying he doesn't. I really wish that he did. It'd be funny. There we go, there's a splint. Cold medicine. There's one other type of medicinal plant around, but I don't know where it is, and I don't know if they're around here. Because the only other place they were is the start. What were they again? What did I just kill? Oh, a rabbit. Oh, I got a mushroom. Oh, is that the Sparza? Is that what the Sparza does? Does it give me...
When you're bitten,
Does it give me handkerchief ammo?
treating
Maybe that's what it does. Wouldn't mind getting these. I don't have... Oh, there we go. That's all medicinal plants. There we are. There's another trophy. I thought they were the split ones. I thought there was something there. Besides the snake, which I can't pick up anyway. Alright, let's move on. I wish my health would go up a bit faster. If I sit down, I think it does. If I stayed still, but I don't want to waste the time like that. The other way would be using the healing radios, but I don't want to do that. Because again, I don't know if it's copyrighted music.
Eva said there was a provisions storehouse in the east of that forest. Why don't you go and pay it a visit?
Will do.
Eva said that...
Okay. Paramedic.
Snake, the uralluminescent mushroom grows in that area.
Does
The
this also
uralluminescent
recharge
mushroom is
my
a
batteries?
mushroom
You said
found
it's
only in
luminescent.
Selenoyarsk. It looks like a shiitake mushroom, and it's
Hang
often
on.
found growing on the
This
trunks of
area
trees.
shouldn't be in the Urals, is it? It's
If it
past the
looks like a
Urals from
shiitake
where I looked at it.
mushroom, Then it must be edible, right?
Yep. I can't guarantee that it'll taste just like a shiitake mushroom, though.
I don't think I've ever had a shiitake mushroom.
Snake, there should be vine melons growing in that area. The vine melon
I
is a
got
kind
all
of
the
melon
fruit, though.
commonly found in Selenoyarsk. Like the name says, it's a melon that grows
Maybe
on a
that was a
vine.
bug that
The
I got
flesh
the
is
trophy
crisp
for
and
getting all
delicious.
fruit.
The
Because I
vine
definitely
melon
haven't
is
gotten
full
this
of
vine
potassium
melon.
and carotene, so it's good for you as well. Next time you see a vine, why not check to see if there's a melon growing on it?
Unless I did, and
The gauge
by
below you-
accident earlier? But I definitely don't remember getting a vine melon, but I definitely remember the trophy for all fruit. Alright, let's see if we find this mushroom. I think it might be the only other one left. Ooh, hello. Can I go down here? I can, but there's nothing there. That's odd. I guess it's to hide. But from who? The only person around here is the end.
Who's that?
Never mind, there's more than just the end. Stay still, you little bitch, I want to put you to sleep. Okay, hey, remember what I just said about hiding? I might go do that right now. crevice! Fuck, he saw me! Bees, protect me. What is that? Oh, it's footprints. Somehow they can see me and shoot at me, but they can't see me and my alert's going away. I don't know how that's happening, but I'm not going to question it. Oh, that's going to hurt a lot. Yep. You know what? I'm actually going to let myself die. I think it might just be easy doing that. Kill me! Kill me! There we go. Right. There are people here. Didn't think there were. Anyway, we want to go east, so this way. You should probably take off this Oyama makeup. Flectan. Oh, okay. Flectan will be the best. It's only saying Desert Tiger because I'm on a slight bit of brown as soon as I walk off that. Ah, there we go, and there's that mushroom. I'm gonna need to make space. Oh, that's not good. And we're asleep. Well, shit. Okay. Note to self, don't eat those mushrooms. Speaking of sleepy things, what's up, Nugget? You're gonna want dinner in a minute, aren't you? Or probably right now, knowing you. Oh, don't see me. Can I change my... Nope. I can't do nothing while we're in this state. Okay, we're up. Hey, paramedic. Those mushrooms made me sleepy.
Paramedic,
Yeah?
I ate one of those spots of mushrooms you were talking about.
Really? How did it taste?
I passed out.
Seriously?
Yeah.
So that's why they call it the Bringer
You little
Sleep.
bitch!
What?
Why didn't you tell us
I
that?
looked the word Spatza up afterwards and found out it means bringer of sleep in Russian.
Well,
But anyway, the reason the Spatza puts you to sleep when you eat it is because
Hang
it
on, so you
contains a
knew
type
this
of anesthetic
beforehand?
substance similar to an
Why didn't you
alkaloid.
tell... Whatever.
I'll bet if you pick one, you could soak it into a handkerchief to create a sleeping drug.
So it does give me
Eating
that
a
ammo.
Spatza and falling asleep might cause your life and stamina to
Oh,
recover
that's
as
cool.
well.
Actually, did my
Why don't you
life
find
come back a
safe
bit?
spot and try it out?
Did I get some life back? Hey, I did, actually. Not bad. And there's all the mushrooms. Look at that, more trophies. I wonder if there's a trap there. Tree bark's apparently pretty good. What's this area look like? Yes. It is a little hard to tell because of how the map is, but yeah, it's, you know, it's not the worst. Once you understand it. Right. Trying to think the only other thing I might not have done with the CQC that has a trophy. I don't think there is. But let's interrogate this fella. Hey, guy. Come with me. Whose muddy footprints are they? Are they mine or his? No idea.
Answer me.
Perfect.
Fire support request
Ah, cool.
141.31.
So if I call that in, they'll actually, they'll drop fire on me. Pretty neat, eh? It's safer to kill them, that way they can't come back. Oh, hello there, Machiavelli, how you doing? I know he's probably not the first person who ever said that, but I know he did because a friend of mine would often talk about that was something he said. I hear a bird. I found a bird. Hello there. Oh. I have killed the bird. I cannot get food from the bird because fuck my life. I should probably get rid of these. I'm not going to use them. I've already done all I could with them. Bird! I'm not going to get the trophy for it because I don't think I got the crow. Also, birds suck. They are hard to catch. We have so many suppressors. Something on normal difficulty. I mean, sure, I've been pretty thorough in my collecting shit, but still. Okay, let's try standing. There we go. Anyone else? Nope. Come on, guy. Let's put you in here. Grenades. There's another guy over there. Can probably ignore him. Let's just crawl through here. Am I down a battery? I might be. Because I've only got 2 of 3. I guess I burnt through one. Probably during the, fear. You know, we're in the east. So the supply is somewhere around here.
I see you found some
Yeah, okay, you already told us about them before.
Snake, there are
Anything else?
to take a
Nope.
Pattern close. Raindrop.
Eva?
One of the Cobras, the End, is waiting for you in Socroviano.
Yep, okay, that's all she said.
Eva.
Ah, here's something new.
Who is that Tatiana?
Okay, is it Tanya or Tatiana? I was calling her Tatiana, they called her Tanya at one point. I guess Tanya could be short for Tatiana, but...
I don't know that much about her, but from what I can tell, she seems to be Sokolov's lover.
So I was right the first time. It is Tatiana.
Snake. She already has a man.
Yeah, and he already has a wife.
All right, just give me a minute. One of the
Alright, great talk. 0.
Your fight with the End will likely be a
Yes,
long and grueling one.
it can be pretty
You
lengthy.
should stock up on battle necessities like ammunition and provisions now, while you still can.
Actually, I could get the End's camo without killing him, because his
When you creep
non-lethal
inside a
reward
small
is
space,
different.
the
To get his camo, all you have to do is sneak up on him and hold him up. You're far enough away, I don't need to bother with you. But I do want to get the storehouse in this area, which is over here. Okay, there is a guy up there. A few guys there, actually.
What was that?
I was gonna say, you tell me he didn't notice that a window just got shot out? Apparently he didn't notice it twice. There we go. There we are. There's a gun there as well. There's actually a few guns. Now, I don't know if destroying this building will get you anything. That one there probably would. I say get you anything, sorry, would cause the enemies to have less equipment or something.
Radio, we need backup.
He'll be asleep in a second, probably. There he goes. And thankfully, he couldn't ring anyone. Very good. What's down there? Nothing. Just sort of let you look through. I should have been careful. I didn't think there'd be anyone else in here. That's my fault. M63. Yeah, hell yeah. Really useful to have. Anything else around? That's just outside. Can we open these? No. There's the Keratan. Anything under the beds? Yes, there's another porno mag. No, it's not. I thought that shadow was a book. It's a suppressor. It is a very similar silhouette to the suppressor ammo boxes. Oh, there's something there as well. TNT. I'll take it. Can I jump out this window? Yes, I can. Alright. Gallery mate. There's a Russian and another gallery mate. And again, I could blow this up and it would affect their stamina for the enemies, but that requires a bit of work. Now, where do we need to go? Probably still north. Everything's north, basically. Oh, that's an interesting path we have to take. We might need to actually go back. Yeah, I think we do. We have to go back to here and then go around north. But from where we are now, we need to go right. Now, there are enemies about. So let's try to be careful. He says while he runs around like a dickhead. And this just loops around. Yeah, you could sneak up there and snipe people if you want. He's found some unconscious people. Don't worry, we'll be out of here before he can even call it in. So by the look of it, we just need to go back. Yep, there is nothing else here. Alright. Back to the, whatever it's called, west. West. I can't speak Russian. I don't know Cyrillic. Svyatogonia. Look, I only remember Selinoyarsk and Groznygrad. Those are the only names of places I remember. And really, those are the only ones I need to remember for this game. Okay, then. Son of a whore.
Radio, where's our backup?
Hi. Thankfully I took out the guy with the radio first. Yep. It's interesting that not all of them have radios. I guess it's too hard for them to give everyone radios? I don't know if they normally do. I don't know how it works in military like teams if everyone would have a radio, but they just got handhelds. Got their Voxcaster. Oh, right! Here he is! It's time for the end! Which will also be the end for today, because after we beat him... And I don't know if this one will end up being 4 streams like the 1 and 2 were. It might be, it might not be. I can't say for certain. It's interesting they show bugs on him because I don't think we can ever catch those bugs. The only bugs we can get are spiders. I think maybe cockroach? No, there's no cockroaches. It's just spiders. You can kill his parrot, he gets mad, as does Eva. And paramedic.
I beg of you, grant me the strength to take this final prey. Let me linger in this world just a little longer. I have already slept enough for one lifetime. Enough for an eternity.
Good for you.
Have
How old is he? He's over 100, I think.
I have to thank you for waking me. If you hadn't shown up, my sleep would have been eternal.
Cool.
Do you hear me, Snake?
Yeah, I hear you.
I am the end. I am here to send you to your ultimate fate.
What's his emotion he takes into battle? Just oblivion?
My final hunt.
Isn't that what they said it was? So, if you sneak up on him, you get his camo. What it does, I'll just tell you right now, it's the only one that can give you a 100% camo index. It also will heal you in the sun.
Eva, I found
I'll wait
that
till they
sniper
finish
you were
talking.
talking about.
That's the end. He's a legend, known as the father of sniping.
I've got
Like
experience
the
sniping
grandfather.
in urban and marine environments.
What about the forest?
Never.
I see. Well, that forest is divided into 3 areas, a river, a plateau, and a clearing. He should be lying in wait for you in one of those places.
And he will move between all 3 of them.
It'll be a test of endurance. Be careful, though. From what I've heard, the End has an almost supernatural knack for camouflaging himself.
So, whoever moves first loses. This guy's over 100 years old, though, so I should have the advantage in terms of stamina.
Nope.
I wouldn't be so sure if I...
He gets healed by the tree! Well, not by the tree, sorry, by the
He's
sun!
photosynthetic, like a plant.
What is he, some kind of monster?
You fought a guy who could who could control bees, and you think this guy's the monster.
Uh-huh. But he doesn't...
Gomer's a fucking weird, alright?
Sure you can beat him.
Don't worry. I intend to.
And if you kill him non-lethally, what you get, well, beat him non-lethally, what you get is you get the Mosin Nagant he uses, which is a non-lethal sniper.
Snake, the End is a veteran sniper. He's hiding somewhere in those woods, waiting for you to appear.
And of course, if you want to
If he sees
non-lethally
you,
take him
he'll
out,
shoot without hesitation.
you have to sneak up on him
Make
at
your
this
way
point,
through the
and
forest,
use
hiding
the
along the
Mark
way,
22.
and watch out for signs of the End. Anticipate his
Hence
movements,
why it's just
come
easier
up on
just
his
to kill him
side or
with
get
the
behind him for a
sniper,
chance to attack.
with the SVD, which I
Be
will need to
careful.
pull out
The
of
End
my
uses a
bag.
special kind of tranquilizer.
Oh, and I definitely don't want him killing me.
If he shoots you with one of those tranquilizer rounds, you'll start to lose stamina fast. When your stamina gauge reaches 0, you'll pass
Yep,
out.
and he will take us back
If you're
to the
hit by a
prison
tranquilizer round, go
where
into
we
the
had to
survival
disguise
gear right
as
away
a
and treat the wound.
scientist.
Use your knife to dig out the needle.
I actually might save here just so that I can
If you run out of
instead
stamina,
quit
it's
and
all
reload.
over. Make sure you keep your stamina up.
Just because
by
I don't want to
hunting
have
for
to
food on
run
a
back here
regular
from
basis.
there.
This battle will be a long, grueling sniper duel. But don't let your guard down. Not even for a single moment.
But we also have plenty of food so we can keep our stamina up that way.
The binoculars and first-person
No, we might be
view
okay.
will prove useful in detecting the enemy's presence. You should also be making use of your motion detector.
I'll be using
active
everything
sonar,
I can,
and
don't worry.
anti-personnel
I know what to
sensor.
do about this guy.
You might also try using the directional microphone.
You can also cheat. I'll explain that in a minute. I'm not going to, but I'll tell you how to.
The End is a renowned sniper, but he's also an expert in camouflage. He's lying low somewhere in those woods and waiting for his chance. You'll only get yourself shot if you run around like a fool. Use your
What if I wanna
camouflage
get
to
shot?
blend in. Take cover behind rocks and trees and find where he's hiding. Make use of your binoculars. Keep a close eye out for the flash from his scope.
Didn't I get
You
Phantasm?
can
No,
also
I think I got
try
it in the
using
Virtuals
thermal
mission.
goggles. The best locations for sniping are determined.
Okay, yeah, I know what I'm doing. Just tell me some interesting
If you
shit about
reach
the end.
spot where you think the End is hiding and he's not there.
Alright, cool.
The best look.
Right, I wanted more to tell me about the end, maybe.
If you run out of... If he shoots you with one of those tranquilizer rounds... Snake,
Alright, cool. Second?
Socrovieno Forest is a big place. It's times like this that the map function in the survival viewer can be your best friend.
Yep.
Not
Like I
only
said,
does
there's
it show
3
you
areas
the
to
terrain
it.
and the places you've been, but you can also use it to figure out which locations the End has chosen for his sniping positions. Learn the terrain and try to catch the End off guard from behind. Hey, you've got thermal goggles, don't you?
Yeah, yeah.
Use those and it should make it easier to find the End.
Except for
even
when it
he's
doesn't, because
camouflaged.
he can lower his
A
body
word
temperature.
Of warning, though. I've heard that when he's meshing with the forest, his body temperature drops so that it's just barely above the outside air temperature.
Yep.
He's probably going to be harder to find than your average grunt.
Yep.
Socro Vieno
Eva, how about you?
I know it's hard to believe, but the End is apparently capable of photosynthesis.
Of course he
He's
is. Why wouldn't he be?
probably got an edge over you in terms of stamina. You should start hunting for plants and animals and prepare for a battle of attrition.
We have so much non-perishable food that will restore so much stamina.
The forest
We're
you're
okay.
in now is known as Socro Vieno. The name means the most holy woods. It's been venerated since ancient times as the sacred home of the spirits of the forest. It's the largest and deepest
How
forest
convenient
in
that the
region,
man is
and
here in a
divided
place
into
known for
3
spirits of the
areas,
forest,
south,
and he can
west, and
photosynthesize.
north. Try not to get lost, okay?
I'm
There's
already
an armory
lost.
in the southern area. If you need some extra ammo,
That's where you
might
go
wanna
to get a
pay it
sniper if
visit.
you didn't get one already.
Until you defeat the End, I don't think you'll be able to pass through the forest. You'll have to beat him. There's an armory.
Cool. Another thing you can do, because he's old, you can let him die from old age. If you save the game, quit, come back 7 days later, he's dead. Now, if you come back 3 days later, or 2 days later, I don't remember exactly what it is, I think he sneaks up on Snake having a sleep, and there's another one where you can see Snake almost sneak up on the End, but get caught. But, yeah, so another way you can do it, quit, wait 7 days, or just set the game's timer 7 days ahead, and he's dead. It's interesting that you can do that, but, you know. You get a little cutscene where they're like, well, codec call, where Snake's like, I feel bad about that. He just wanted his one final duel, and I fucked it for him. Okay, I don't need life med, because nothing like that's gonna hurt us. Fake death pill, we can trick him with that. I don't need the cigar. Binoculars are good, thermal goggles are good. Also have the motion detector. That's all we need. Okay. And now, to try and find him. I think he's up here. No. We stand out way too much at the moment. Woodland paint's fine. Probably leaf. And again, fleck turn's better. But yeah. With his moss camo, you can get a natural 100% only in certain areas. You have to be on moss like this. And you'll get a 100% camo index. Which is needed for a trophy, but I'm not going out of my way to get his camo. Again, if I were doing that, I'd be getting camo for... Well, I'd be getting all the camo, which I'd need a guide for. Found him. Another way you can find him, as I was mentioning, if you go into the map and you put in the Konami code, it also shows you some areas you can snipe from. You put in the Konami code, which is up, up, down, down, left, right, circle X. I'm not doing it. And then press start. Oh no, you don't have to press start, I don't think, but you do that. He will show up on the map, but only on normal and lower difficulty. Hi, End. How you doing? Alright. Let's chase after him. There's the armory. Let's see what's in here. I want to say that all it is just the, that rabbit looks blue. Just because of the, shadows. So there's ammo, yeah. And you would find an SVD if you didn't already get one. Now, I believe he's moved to a new area. Now, I'm sure he has he has set locations he can go to, which I assume with speedrunners, that's how they can easily take him out. Although I wouldn't be too surprised if what they do is they quit the game and just set the date set the game's date a week ahead. But I don't know if they're allowed to do that, because I don't know what the rules are for speedruns. Sometimes they can't, sometimes they can. It's really weird what's allowed and what isn't. Sometimes, like, you know, doing strategies like that are okay, but it depends on the game and depends on what type of run. Is he up there by chance? I don't see anything. Let's see if we can hear him. I probably should have gone to where he was, because I might have been able to follow his footprints. Also, we'll know he's found me because the subtitles will appear. Here's something. I don't know what I heard. What was that I heard? I don't think he's here. I think he's somewhere else entirely. Oh, there's a Markor. Greetings, Markor. I'm gonna use you for stamina. Never mind. I need to eat something first. Yay! I love having to make space. I'll eat a magpie. Gross. What? You're telling me a magpie was gross? How about these things? Oh! I better go yell at her. Paramedic, you told me to eat something that was poison.
Snake. You can make
Maybe because we're in this boss fight it won't let me, but I was hoping that it might be yelling at him. Him, her, whatever. Why am I doing it that way? I can just use cure. I've got so much digestive medicine. Now I need antidote. What do I even use digestive medicine for? It says stomach aches, but I don't know what gives you a stomach ache in this game. Markor, fun fact, is also the title you get if you catch every animal in the game. Okay, we're back in the west. Is this where we started? No, this is an entirely new area. There's another Markor. I thought it was raining, it's the river. Can we crawl into there? No. Be a bit weird if we could. It's a nice spot to have a look around, I think. Up there, I see him. Sup, end? He spotted me. Nice. I'm surprised he didn't move. Alright. We've got him twice. So far, so good. He's already around half health, which isn't bad. From where he was, he could really only have gone backwards. How do I get up there? I don't know if we can from down here. Oh, it is raining. Yeah, we can't get up there from down here. I think he's back in the west area. Or south. Sorry, I thought this was south. Why did I think that? Okay. Let's get up high somewhere. Is this the only time it just starts raining randomly in this game? Now, I don't think he can heal himself, but he can definitely restore stamina using the photosynthesis. But I don't think they gave him the power to heal. That would have been a bit too powerful. Okay, he's not up there. See, that's where I would have assumed he'd go, perhaps, but he may not even be in the south area at all. I don't know if he has a set pattern, like he goes from one to the other to back, whether he can go back and forth between the same two areas. So, yeah. Like I said, there probably is a pattern to him that people have learnt and people have figured out, but I don't know what. I thought I saw something up there. No, I didn't. It was just my eyes. Now let's head back here. North. I would have liked to have gotten up to where he was, because I could have followed his muddy footprints. At least attempted to.
Good now.
Found him!
You call yourself the son of the boss.
I see his footprints, that's the problem. M9. Fuck. Take after him. I do want to eat something. Let's eat this Taiwanese cobra.
Not too bad.
Cool, how about this sand whistling thrush?
Pretty tasty.
Lovely. Alright. Let's keep going. I saw his footprints, and yeah, he was right there. You can see there's a dot in my head. I might be able to sneak up on him. Let's do it.
Freeze. Where did you...
I followed you. It was remarkably easy.
I don't think so.
Come on.
I don't think so.
Yeah, do it.
Fine.
Thank
Have
you.
this.
Oh, I want it.
The show must go on.
Pick it up. There we go. Got it. So with that, I can, well, I got a trophy there, but I can also get another trophy. I think right here. I could do it, and you know what, I will. Even though I might lose him for this, but hey, trophies. Worth it. So now if I lie down in this, because I think this should do it. There we go. A good man is hard to find for getting a 100% camo index. This is the only way to do it. It's pretty cool. So there. Trophies. I did look at the trophies in this game before, and unlike the PS3 version, where I possibly could, because the only thing I have left to do is get all the keratans.
You call yourself the son of the boss.
I don't actually. ammo for this thing. I know what will work. I was gonna pull out the, what's it called? The, M63, but no. Get back here, you little shit. Damn it. Oh, my stamina's low. Oh, I didn't realize these still affected me. Well, that could have been bad. Oh, well, that's not good.
What can I say?
Gotta be careful, because if I eat the spots, I think it'll count as him having knocked me out.
Pretty tasty.
So yeah, actually, I didn't ring her about the Markor. Oh, paramedic!
When you have...
You're not gonna tell me because I'm in a boss fight? God damn it. That's fine. We can ask her about him later. Oh, this makes it easy. Does less damage. Where'd he go? I think he's walked through the water, so we've lost him. Yep. Yep. I think that's washed away his footprints. No, they're still there. I guess he did have to come out of the water directly onto mud. There you go. Found him. He actually made it quite far. Spry for an old man, aren't you? Don't you joke go healing by sunlight nonsense, you little shit. Alright. One more and we should have him. Actually, he's coming this way. Thanks! It's awfully convenient of you to do that. I appreciate it. Stay still, you old fuck. There we go, got him. That was easy. The end!
Spirits of the forest, I thank you. The boss would be proud of you. The time has come for a younger generation to rise. I've been wandering for more than a century, and now my journey comes.
I don't think we ever came across his parrot.
What a splendid way to end it.
You can catch it, but you don't need to as part of the, getting all the animals.
I have no regrets. I can return to the Forum Allah.
Okay, he had dentures, and he's blown up. Well, that's the end. He's an interesting boss. Now that I think about it, I don't think there was ever a sniper boss fight at all in Metal Gear Solid 2. There were moments you had to use it, but no actual boss fight. I guess the closest you had is having to shoot Vamp a bunch when he's on the bridge.
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
There we go. Yes.
Snake, have you ever seen On the Beach?
No, but I've heard of it.
I don't know it.
It's about the survivors of the Third World War. The entire northern hemisphere is obliterated in a nuclear holocaust, and it's only a matter of time before the few survivors left in the southern hemisphere are poisoned by the deadly fallout. Their only hope is an American nuclear submarine that escapes to the southern hemisphere. They set out for the Arctic to investigate the fallout.
And how'd that go
movie
for
came
them?
out in '59, and the year that the war was supposed to happen was 1964. In other words, this year.
Cool.
Nice.
I can't wait for it to happen.
Let's hope it stays just a movie.
I might actually keep going, because if I do the next boss fight and end there instead, which is not too much further, it's maybe another hour, I think that way we can then get all of the rest of the game then done in about one last stream. Because if I were to stop here, it might need 2 more. So I might keep going.
Rendezvous with Eva at the top of the mountains. According to her, the shaft leading to the mountains should be located in the far
I don't
northeastern
mind
corner of the
going
forest.
still, it's fun.
Enter the shaft and head into the mountains. Proceed to the northeast.
Actually, hang on. No, I think I'll just end up doing it as 2 more streams, because even if I did go to the next one and then try to get it done in, so it did come to only 4 streams like the others, it would still be super long. I have a better idea in mind as to where, if I stop here, I have an idea as to where to end, where I would end next time. And then probably, yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll do it that way. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Now, we are going to stop here, actually. I've decided. While thinking about it, we've been going for, been going 4 hours, which isn't a problem. It's just that, with this one, it's a little bit harder, because the next boss fight is the last of the Cobras. But then, there is a lot more time between boss fights, and there's a chunk of stuff happening, so what I might do is we'll stop here. Next time, we'll probably do this after finishing Baldur's Gate 3, because the next one won't be too long. It'll be long enough, but I don't know how long Baldur's Gate 3 will be, so I'll probably do that, finish that, because we're right at the end of that. Do the next bit of this to where I want to get up to, which is, it's after we wake up in a cave, and then that will be where we end, and then there can be one more stream of this, which after that, which will be the big climactic moment, which is a bunch of boss fights following on from each other, and a bunch of cutscenes. So that is going to be all for today. Tomorrow will probably be, well, tomorrow will definitely be, some more Ninja Storm, which I would have done the other day, but didn't just because I didn't stream that day. And like I said, I'm waiting for this next patch for Baldur's Gate 3, because apparently they're doing something with the epilogue, and I kind of want to see what that's going to be, since I'm right at the end. So if I hadn't seen it this morning, I probably would have done it today, but I saw that beforehand, so I was like, you know what? I'll wait. I want to see what that's all about. But that is going to be all. So, thank you for watching. Hope you all enjoy, and I will see you all next time. Bye. I just want to resave. Hang on a minute. I'm panicking that I didn't. She spoke about On the Beach, but I just want to redo this because I'm like, did I? Yep, I just didn't want to have to redo all that.
Have you ever seen the War of the
You
Worlds?
can hear more about her once. Saving with Paramedic's fun, because she talks about movies. Saving with Rosemary sucks, because she just fucking harasses us about the day that she met Jack.
And then,
Something wrong.
the thing is, I was too scared to watch. I had my eyes shut almost the whole time.
Then you haven't seen it.
I guess you could call
No,
it, you
it's
would
not
definitely
bad.
be,
It's
scary
based on a novel
when it
about
first
history
came
books.
out. Nowadays it's not.
That does remind me, though. When I was 2 years old, my father listened to the radio drama version of the story. It was right after dinner on Sunday, and we were relaxing in the living room.
Mm-hmm.
They said monsters had come out of a meteorite that landed in New Jersey. It sounded just like a real live news broadcast. My father said he and my older brother actually believed it and started yelling and panicking.
Yep. It's a fun story,
My
but
mom
it's actually a
supposedly grabbed
myth.
me from my crib and took me out to the car, still wrapped up in blankets. But then, just as my dad was about to start the car, he realized that it was all just a radio drama. Because on the car's radio, they were playing Bing Crosby tunes. No matter what station he turned to, no one else seemed to be reporting on this big history-making news story.
Sounds like something out of the big broadcast.
Nobody said a word. We all went back to our rooms. My father and brother got off with a scolding from my mother, but I was the one who really suffered.
Why?
After that incident, every time I acted up, my father and brother would scare me by saying, "The Martians are coming!"
Oh, that's just mean.
That's terrible.
Isn't it, though?
So,
The brother doing it's one thing, but the father doing it, that's just cruel.
I saw it. So even nuclear weapons wouldn't work against the Martian war machine.
I imagine most people have heard the story that there was the radio broadcast of War of the Worlds, and there was panic, there was widespread panic or mass panic because people thought it was real. It's a fun story. It is highly exaggerated.
More close at hand.
Close at hand.
Something like a box.
Ah, I get it. So, you never saw the movie.
I saw it, all right?
Yep. Yeah, it's something that in the years since people have really sat down and said, like, yeah, it's a half truth. Oh well. Anywho, that is all for today. Thank you for watching, and I will be back tomorrow with we won't be finishing Ninja Storm. I was about to say we'll be finishing the main story, but there is a little bonus thing in Ninja Storm Generations for Boruto, and so we'll be doing that in its own stream, just because I don't know how long that'll be. But yeah, tomorrow we'll be finishing the Ninja War arc for the Naruto Ninja Storm. Anywho, that is all, and I will see you all next time. Bye.